Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show. We are back at full strength. Everyone is here for your Tuesday edition. Rod Ryan Show. Just getting ready to roll. We got a busy morning for you. Lots of storm talk again today. We can take your calls. We can keep the phones open throughout the show as we kind of did yesterday. But we do have the elements that we want to hit. Keith played yesterday, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I know, we had Hurricane coming right up our chalkers, and we still played fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Keith wanted to play. He won. He's going for win number 3 today. Chili put Limp Bizkit tickets in there for the winner. Imagine Dragons sold out tickets. They're coming to you in homeroom. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Yeah, we did Fun Facts yesterday, too. We kind of did almost a regular show yesterday. Cage the Elephant tickets, 7:20. Sold out Creed tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement coming your way at 9. And then kind of another announcement coming on Know the Show. We'll have to wait and delay to give those tickets away because that show technically doesn't announce until 10. But we'll kind of finagle that. We know how to do that around here. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. We'll talk more weather today. Well, I guess Tessa's back. She wants to talk weather right now with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, let's start with Centerpoint Energy. They are still trying to restore 1.8 million people in our area with power. So at last check, I'm looking at the outage map, 1.8 million people in our area still without power. Customers in the dark. That sun's coming up, so hopefully they can get some stuff done. A lot of that restored. There are closures in a lot of the Houston area schools, government offices. Those closures are still in effect today in the wake of that hurricane. The Houston Police Department also announcing the death of an employee who was drowned while driving to work yesterday morning. And then Houston's NRG Stadium may have suffered some storm damage to its roof as barrels swept through our area. So it's going to be all weather talk for the serious stuff. And then we'll also get some blog pages up for you guys that are, still browsing, trying to take your mind off the weather. USA Today did a write-up on how the oldest Gen Zers are pushing 30 and hitting the stage of life where you start regretting tattoos. That's right. It's been trending on TikTok. Obviously, regretting a tattoo is common and not just with Gen Z. They noted that millennials had come to terms years ago with their own Harry Potter, Disney, and Infinity sign tattoos. But you are more likely to hear about tattoo regret because Gen Z talks about everything online. We know this. There's a blog page going up for this. And you can get in on that talk. Chatter with us at Rod Ryan Show. Nicolas Cage has made over 100 movies, but there's one thing he wants you to see more than any other movie he's made, and it's probably possible you haven't even heard of it. It's called Pig. It came out in 2021. It's about a former chef who goes looking for the thieves who stole his truffle pig. He says it's really good. It earned him some of the best reviews of his career. He said that movie to him is like a folk song. It's very quiet, gentle. It's a polar opposite of things he's usually in. People think he's crazy. I don't think this story is going to help alleviate any of that. Anyway, Metallica frontman James Hetfield is loaning 6 vintage cars to a Nebraska museum. They're on display at this Nebraska museum, and he said he had a vision of not having to take care of the cars anymore, so that's why he donated them to the American Automobile Experience for a year. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Marlins at Minute Maid. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Miami's Trevor Rogers. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be yours if you want to come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. 94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence with Paul McCoy. It's Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show, just strapping in for the 4 hours of pain. We got a busy show for you today. Lots of catching up to do. Welcoming Tessa back.
Thanks.
Everyone was asking about you yesterday. I said she's fine. Flights were just jacked yesterday.
I've never seen an airport more busy than the one in Charlotte. I told Elliot, I go, this is like a music festival with no music and not fun at all.
Yeah, Sue, my sister, was in town for the 4th of July weekend. She couldn't get out yesterday, obviously. So we tried to get her out the day before. They said, okay, sure, we have a flight. Come on down. And then that didn't go through. So, yeah, just the airports have been jacked. I imagine it's going to be a madhouse there today. She's got a flight booked for 9 o'clock. And
good luck.
I think she's just kind of hoping for the best. So some storm talk today on the show, moving forward on some things. You know, we did put up the sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler yesterday. Everybody's minds were on different things, but we still got to kind of move forward and still do some of the elements that we have planned. We've made plans for these things for a long, long time. We're back with Shell Federal Credit Union. $6,000 will be up for grabs during the Suburb Summer Sizzler. All the details on when the game starts and everything. The only thing you need to really know is the sign-up sheet is there. If you would like to play this year and represent your suburb, bam, get after that. The other thing I wanted to mention, and I know Chili's going to put up something today, is Whataburger. Tomorrow is Whataburger Day for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. And this, you don't have to say anything to your server. There's no secret handshake. There's no special menu item. Just go to Whataburger tomorrow and help us out because they're going to support our backpack program again for I don't know how many years now. So we just like to give back to those that help us out. So I'm going to encourage everybody, if you were making plans to get some awesome food this week, if you could hold off until tomorrow so we can have a good showing out at Whataburger. Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. Again, there's just people are busy doing some other things, but those are things that we've had planned, and I wanted to make sure that I mentioned the Whataburger thing, and we'll kind of sprinkle that in throughout the day. Now, Keith is going to go for win number 3. He played yesterday, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Chili put Limp Bizkit tickets in there. To me, that's the show of the summer. I mean, anything with Corey Feldman is the fill-in-the-blank of the summer. So we're going to have that game coming up in just a little bit. Imagine Dragons, the only way you're getting in to see them is by listening to us. We have sold-out tickets for you. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Same can be said about the Creed show. If you want to go see Creed, the only way you can get in to see Creed is by listening to us this week. We have sold-out tickets for you. That show is September 14th out at the Woodlands. We're giving you those at 8:20. Phones are ringing. Looks like Brother Shane got through. Good morning, Shane.
What's up, Rod? How you feeling?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing better than a lot of the, Tessa, how many million people are without power?
1.8 million.
I'm one of them.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I never lost power. I went through it just whenever we had that straight line tornado. I was out for days. How you, family, who's without power in that house?
Pretty much all of Montgomery County. I'm actually coming back from work now. I drove all the way here, and they said office guys get to go home. So.
Oh, you drove into work, and then you didn't know that you didn't have to be there today.
Yeah, there's no power at the shop. So.
Dude, that happened.
I mean, pretty much everything is out. I'm passing one gas station that's got power right now. It's on Willis Waukegan, and that's it.
Sorry, bro.
I mean, it happens. I'd rather take the risk and be out here and not lose the money, but I wish I had known before I made the hour drive,
Centerpoint said by tomorrow they want 1 million of those people back up and running. I hope you're one of them. I hope. Tessa,
you and me both.
Tessa, no power?
No power.
Chili, I know, has no power because I talked to Miss Christina already, his wife, this morning. Alex, no power. So how does that work with the baby? I mean,
she cries a lot.
It's just hot.
And we have no fun and don't sleep.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
You need to get out of there and go to grandma's house?
When the sun comes up, my wife's going to go to her parents' house.
Okay. Yeah, you can't be there all day.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't want to make that decision last night until it got too dark. And I was like, well, now we're not driving, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that's a shout out to everybody without power and Centerpoint. I always give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure you're doing your best. Just let's get people back powered up. It's going to be hot today. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate it. I hope you get powered up as well very soon. Let me take a short break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for Fresh Out of Bed. Again, all the information you need to sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You know that little game we play every summer now. Shell Federal Credit Union is back in for a fourth big year, giving you $6,000. Now, they are giving away all kinds of money. It's been insane. They actually started in the month of May. They gave away $11,000. June, they gave away $11,000. We're in July. $11,000 is up for grabs right now. Okay, there's going to be multiple winners to get at this $11,000. There's multiple ways to win. All you got to do is start envisioning your future, because with Shell FCU, dreams really do come true. Visit shellfcu.org for the complete details on how to get some of that dough.
Okay, good.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Got a Tat Tuesday Instagram feature, and then there's a Tat Tuesday story. Two different things on Links and Guests today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. That's good. Partly cloudy skies. Okay, great. Let's find out what's trending.
Well, it's all Houston. Houston's the number one trend on the X on Twitter. And then if you go over to Google Trends, it's a number one search. People just talking about how Beryl really blew into our city, made landfall, left us with a lot of mess, a lot of power outages. At some point, Buffalo Bayou peaked at 29 feet. That's 26 feet above normal. So this is like the fifth time in 5 years where Buffalo Bayou just does what bayous do. And it's unfortunate. A lot of damage, a lot of cars. We saw some dramatic rescues circulating online, lots of viral videos. But Houston in the spotlight for another weather event. The second search on Google Trends is Novak Djokovic. He got into it with Wimbledon fans after he reached the quarterfinals. He was playing a guy named Dune, and he was convinced. So they were like saying, Dune, Dune. And he was like, nope, that's booing. You can't do that. I don't like that. Thank you to the fans that have respect, but the other ones don't. So that was a big story out of Wimbledon. And then Coco Gauff kind of imploded. She was looking over at her coach. She lost her game. And she was like looking at her coach, like, tell me something, do something, like coach me better. Coaching is something that hasn't always been allowed from the sidelines at Wimbledon. I guess it is now. But I guess Wimbledon would be a second runner-up, big runner-up to all the weather-related stuff. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's two-time Hall of Famer Keith. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. That bastard Hurricane Beryl couldn't stop me. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Tat Tuesday as I will make it win number 3, bitches.
He wanted to play yesterday. I'm down for it. If the champ wants to play, and I'm here, the champ is playing. Can you beat Keith as he goes for win number 3? Chili makes it very interesting, putting Limp Bizkit tickets in there. 713-212-5945 if you want to take Keith on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana and Dumb. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. 626. Partly cloudy, high of 93 today with nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Some good news around here. Let's play. All right, Keith, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yesterday you were playing with no power, huh?
Oh, yeah, still no power.
Still no power. Damn it, Keith. Did you say you went into your car yesterday to play?
Oh, yeah, I had to go for a drive. I got in it this morning just now so I could drive. I've never played sitting without driving, so.
So that's like your good luck charm. That's something that you need to do.
Maybe so.
You're going for win number 3 today. You're taking on Jason. Hello, Jason.
Hey, okay.
Good, man. Is this the first time you've ever played?
First time.
I like hearing that. I like having some fresh fish on board with us. Jason, what part of town do you live?
South Montgomery County.
How you doing on the power situation?
No power, but I have a generator.
Okay. Oh,
He
generator.
sounds like me, South Montgomery County. Same thing.
You know what? He does sound like you, Keith. You sound like your neighbors, maybe. Jason,
Could be.
Filet-O-Fish. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
Pair of tickets to see Limp Bizkit at Woodlands Pavilion.
What I think will be the show of the summer. Now, Jason, you've heard the game before, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Keith
Got
is
it.
going for win number 3. Keith knows how to play. Here we go. Question number 1. We're listening for Jason. We're listening for Keith. What sport does Cristiano Ronaldo play?
Jason.
Keith, by a mile.
Soccer.
He does. Would have also accepted football. All right, Keith's on the board. Come on, Jason.
Got it.
Question number 2. Name the reptile that convinced Eve to bite the
Keith.
apple.
Jason.
Keith, by a mile.
Snake.
Correct. Correct answer. Jason,
Oh, yeah.
smoked.
Congrats, man.
But you're
Thanks.
so smart with that
Good
generator
job,
too.
Jason.
Yeah. Have a good one.
All right, Jason. Goodbye, man. Hope you get your power restored very soon. Same to you, Keith. Congratulations. That's win number 3. Limp Bizkit tickets are yours. You just keep collecting.
Hey, man.
You just keep collecting free booty from us, dude. Congrats.
Thank you.
You down to play tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely.
Hang on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Shinedown. Now I'm awake. Dead don't die. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Lots of Tat Tuesday stuff for you. Ooh, I got a little Tat Tuesday fun fact coming up for you as well. They're calling him the Tortoise Slayer. Yeah, he did beat that slow guy last week. Keith, the Tortoise Slayer, is on fire. Smoking everyone in his path, says Adam. And he did it again today.
Good morning, everybody. This is Keith, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Welcome back, Tessa. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Wednesday. Oh, join me on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
Is that you over there, Hal, hacking up a lung?
Something in your throat.
Is that you?
It's a frog.
How are you, my friend?
I'm alive.
That's Captain Cash, everybody. Car damage. You sent me a picture yesterday because we didn't do Rock Out with your stock out. It was coming down. I was talking to your wife, texting back and forth, and you guys, it seemed like you had just kind of realized you had some tree damage.
Yeah, tree damage, just a little minor house damage, and 2 cars down.
2 cars, fairly new vehicles. That truck's brand new.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
That was before it got really wild outside, too. I mean,
was.
It was really early for you to get that damage because if we're doing our segment at this time, 6:30 is when I'm texting with Mama Cash, and she's like, listen, I don't think Hal's going to make it. We just found out. She sent me a picture of a huge oak tree, it looked like, over 2 of your vehicles.
That's right. Yeah, about 4:30 in the morning, heard this big bang. Yeah, one of those gusts.
Okay. Sorry, bro.
It's all good. I'm here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Will you join us for some fun facts?
Let's do it.
Okay. Well, I said I'd bring in something for Tat Tuesday today, and it is illegal in Denmark to get a face, neck, or hand tattoo. Now, people get them, and I don't know how much enforcing they're doing, but technically it is illegal to get those.
All right.
Like, can you go there with them? You just can't
Yeah,
get them
Get them
in
there.
Yeah, they don't know who lives there. They don't want them. They just don't want them.
Just don't want to see it.
So I'm okay with that.
No tattoo for you.
When you mention something by saying, hey, not to mention, now I don't use this, but not to mention the fact that blah, 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 blah. People use that all the time. It has a name. I'm going to see if I can pronounce it. I looked it up. Praetoritia. Oh, praetoritio. Praetoritio is when you say not to mention, yet you mention it anyways.
Right.
You
Not
look-
to mention.
you look confused,
Yet here
Hal.
we are.
I can't use that one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to flash back to that one either. Idina Menzel. She auditioned for the main role in the movie Tangled. That's the Rapunzel story. That was a favorite in my house for a long time. It ended up going to Mandy Moore, who did a great job with that role. The creators of Frozen saw the footage of her audition. That's how she got to play Elsa in Frozen.
That was perfect.
Idina Menzel probably made 10 times the money Mandy Moore made on Tangled.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, again, she didn't get that part, but it worked out for something else. Sometimes we need to think of those things. You know what I mean, Hal? It'll all work out.
I
Get it, Hal?
thanks.
It'll all work out.
Will you fix my flight this morning?
Yeah, flights are jacked.
Yeah, canceled.
Oh,
You're right where you're supposed to be, Hal.
Yeah.
With us.
I am so thrilled.
You're safe and loved.
what are you giving away?
Pair of tickets to see Imagine Dragons on their Loom World Tour, September 6th at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are sold out to this show, so the only way you can win them is right here on 94.5 The Buzz.
I knew you guys were busy yesterday. We were too, but we were here and we did give out some fun facts. One of them from yesterday, we learned about the song that became the first video from the 1990s to surpass 1 billion views on YouTube. Song is from the 90s. In 2018, it got 1 billion views on YouTube. First one. What was the song? What was the band? 713-212-5945. Okay, all hell was breaking loose here yesterday, but Wall Street was still open. So, yeah, I mean, you got to tell me. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 31 points to 39,344. NASDAQ up 51 to 18,403. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.29%, and oil stands at $82 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Intel, Home Depot, and Travelers. The big duds: Nike, Salesforce, and Visa. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We good on the rec checks here? Alex?
I am. I'm not doing this. This isn't me.
All right, we'll figure it
I
out.
showed up to work today.
We'll figure it out. No.
Not now, traffic.
Okay, we're a mess over here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. In 2018, this song became the first video from the 90s to surpass 1 billion views on YouTube.
Dang it, I heard 80s.
90s. It's a 90s song. I'm assuming that you don't have it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all good. Nick, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Nick. In 2018, this song became the first video from the 90s to surpass 1 billion views on YouTube.
That would be the Zombies by the Cranberries.
Oh, my! No, you're wrong.
Really?
Yeah, really.
All right.
I mean, really? You're surprised that you're wrong on just a wild guess like that? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning, Brother Rod.
He can't believe it. My guess was wrong. Hi, is this Roger?
Is it Shabuzi?
Yes, sir.
Roger, what song from the 90s, what video from the 90s was the first to surpass 1 billion views on YouTube? It took him until 2018 to have that happen.
That was Guns N' Roses, November Rain.
Ooh, I think I heard you. Say it one more time.
November Rain, Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, dude, you are correct. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
That guy with the cranberries was really feeling like he had it.
He was
Yeah.
so sure.
Are you sure, Rod? Because I feel like I guessed 100% correct on that. Roger, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Imagine Dragons. It's a sold-out show, but
Come
you
on.
got the tickets. Congrats.
Hey, only on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Roger. Have an awesome day. All right, we're getting the Houston headlines put together for you. We'll have those for you after this. You know who this is. It's Papa Roach and Getting Away with Murder. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rocking in this homeroom today. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. This is the Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday edition. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. And, of course, some of the really important stuff, like signing up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That is now on Links and Guests. Information about Whataburger Day tomorrow. You want to help us out with backpacks? I'm asking you to go and visit Whataburger tomorrow. Well, what do I need to order, Rod? What do I need to say? You don't need to say anything. You can order whatever you want. Actually, there's a new menu item that there's information on that link on that as well. But then, it's all about the Rod Ryan Show Cares, our online store, and we're all trying to raise money for backpacks. Whataburger Day tomorrow. Please make plans to go and visit your local Whataburger. And it's all of them, okay? So, hey, Rod, does this one count? Yes. What about this one way over here? Does that count? Yes. And then we want you to take pictures of your stuff and send them to us. We want to post all that stuff online. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 93 today. And Tessa has Houston's headlines with more weather.
Yeah, recovery efforts for Hurricane Beryl are now underway. This is a storm that brought damaging winds and heavy rainfall to our area yesterday. The Category 1 hurricane killed at least 7 people as of this morning. That's according to Harris County officials confirming that. CenterPoint still working to restore electricity to more than 1 million customers, 1.8 to be exact, at the last outage check from me. High temperatures are expected today and throughout the rest of the week. So, this is a day of dangerous heat. We know, how damaging those winds and that rain are, but now it's like Alex with the baby dealing with the heat. Older people. There are 3 cooling centers open today by Precinct 4 Commissioner. There's one in Bayland. There's one at Redac. I'll tweet this stuff out because if you are trying to beat the heat, you are not alone for sure. Several metro services remain suspended throughout today, and flights definitely going to be affected as well. So it's a lot of weather talk. Those are going to continue to be our headlines. The airports here are offering limited service amid these travel warnings. So some airlines are offering travel rate waivers that allow passengers to rebook flights that are scheduled between the 7th and the 9th at no extra charge. They're saying still be cautious because this Beryl is still moving through the northeastern part of our state, and that roof over at NRG Stadium may also be damaged, Rod. So your roof and NRG, not alone, definitely.
Yeah. Yesterday, with that, that pesky hurricane kind of stopped things. I was on the schedule to get my roof replaced yesterday.
Damn.
So I don't know where that puts me.
Probably right to the back. Because it's urgent, like the most needed, right? And then yours.
Oh,
Would
man.
that be the case?
I don't know. They say they want to get back in there soon. So, but that was my roof replacement date yesterday. My sister said her flight is still happening. She said she's still leaving at. She said it's still leaving at 7. So that's good news.
Good.
Hal had a flight today, and they moved him. And so I imagine just check in on those flights today.
For sure. Want to check with your local airline. Okay, let's talk about some funner stuff. For a lot of people, the gym is a refuge where you can turn off the world, you can focus on yourself, do something good for your body. Men's Health put out a really funny 10 commandments of the gym, and it's like, thou shalt not camp out on equipment, thou shalt leave equipment like you found it, thou shalt not give unsolicited form checks to people, thou shalt only video themselves. See, I don't know if video altogether. I get it. A lot of people want to be influencers in the gym, but
you're gonna catch other people.
Yeah, don't video anyone else without their knowledge or consent. So that's a controversial commandment for me there.
I would say 90% of gym videos I see at least catch another person in there, in that video.
Yeah,
Just like walking across.
Yeah, you kind of want to go to like some place with some solitude and get if you're going to try to get
house.
a workout in that too.
Make a home gym.
Yeah.
You want to be an influencer, you're going to get rich off of that, right? So just build your own home gym.
Thou shalt not creep on here. Thou shalt work out first and socialize second. Thou shalt dress appropriately. These are really funny. Thou shalt control your grunting. Thou shalt pick your moments. Don't ever interrupt somebody when they're working out. And then thou shalt not creep. Thou shalt not creep. Girls and guys alike. Okay, if you haven't heard, Jelly Roll and his wife Bunny XO are trying for a kid through IVF and surrogacy. Someone commented on Bunny's post with something that was not so nice. They said, to each their own. I would think carrying the child is so much more of the natural experience of motherhood. and added that it would affect that perfect body of yours. Bunny screenshot it. She shared it with her fans, and she just let people know, hey, these types of comments can be hurtful. She's like, this is gross. You think I don't want to carry because of my body? She's like, I've had 2 ectopic pregnancies and miscarriages, and at my age, I don't want to go through that again. So she's like, please watch how you say things to people on the internet. You aren't in their shoes. You know nothing of the journey we've been through, only what we've shown you. Bunny is 44 years old. So
I would
those are
hope
her
people
concerns.
would hear that, but they won't. You know, you're gonna put that stuff out there. People are gonna make comments. They're going to make comments. There's just
That
a bunch of
doesn't-
jerks out there.
But
There's
see,
just
that
a bunch of
doesn't make it-
assholes.
But that doesn't make it right. You
I
know?
just called them assholes.
Yeah, well, I know, but it had here's the thing. If you put stuff out there, it's still not on you. Like, you get all these comments, they're still like the jerks. You know what I mean? Like, I like, people want to share their journey. She has a ton of fans that do want to know what she's doing. And
But she chose to take it down now.
Yeah.
She took it down, and you just got to know that going into some of those topics like that, it's completely wrong. But that's just what people do.
And that's such like a buzz thing
And
for
that's
so many
not
people,
okay.
right or wrong.
that's weird. It's weird to get off on making
Yeah,
comments
no, I
like that
agree.
on the internet. It's so weird. Okay, let's talk about music. The Beatles could be up for a Grammy or multiple Grammys for the first time in more than a quarter of a century. Their final single, Now and Then, the song, could get 1 or more nominations when they're announced in November. The Beatles picked up their last Grammys for a 1997 single, Free as a Bird. Other Beatles-related projects have been nominated for even 1 Grammy since then, but none of them were credited to the full band. So that's why this one's different. You can go read about this on the music blog page. There's an article there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Were we off on the day that this song came out? Didn't like all of our iHeart stations carry this when it
I
first
think
came
we
out?
might have been off that day.
They were playing it.
Yeah, I don't remember being a part of it, but I know that all iHeart stations played the Beatles.
Yeah.
That one day. I thought that was cool. All right, what's going on?
Well, the Astros are back in action tonight. It's kind of good that they had a day off yesterday because no one would have watched it. They would have had 0 people watching that game.
Yeah.
Because no one could have.
Well, now you were talking about roof damage. Is Minute Maid
How's
Park
Minute
okay?
Maid?
I don't know. I mean, they could always retract that roof if they did have damage to it.
Nothing over a
right?
10% chance of rain. And I know it's going to be a
Yeah.
little hot today,
all
but
right.
can we watch baseball outdoors?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe just play outside. Just go to U of H and play. Yeah, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Marlins right now. It says it's at Minute Maid. Maybe move it to U of H. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Miami's Trevor Rogers. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Next hour, Cage the Elephant tickets. Sold out Creed tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement coming at 9. Man, we're busy today. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Seether and Remedy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday, July 9. Wakey, wakey. If you are just joining us, hands off the snaky. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. We got another busy hour for you. We will get to those Cage the Elephant tickets. Man, I just saw a clip of Cage the Elephant. It was a live clip. They were playing out in Los Angeles. I must be following the radio station out there. And, I mean, they just looked and sounded awesome. Cage the Elephant is so great live. This goes all the way back to when they were on the side stage at BuzzFest back in the day. And you just knew you were watching something that was going to blossom and become greatness. Same thing with the band you just heard, Seether. We heard Papa Roach. Shinedown, these are all bands that started on the side stage. But Cage the Elephant, again, one of the best to ever graduate from that stage. And then all the way up to headliners of festivals of ours. So we've got tickets. They're going to play the Woodlands on July 12th. Tickets coming up after the break. Nothing even close to a 10% chance of rain today. Really low chances of rain, but plenty of sun and plenty of heat, which is bad. So many of you are dealing with no power. Highs today of around 93. So to everybody out there that is struggling, I mean, I get it. It's awful. It's so disruptive.
It's almost like the hurricane we can handle. It's the aftermath. If we don't get our power back on, it's just miserable.
Yeah, we're all kind of experts on this whole hurricane thing. It's just Centerpoint's got to keep up their part of the bargain and prove to the world that we're awesome at this thing. We can handle it. We got to get that power restored.
Right.
We got to get that power restored. I mean, specifically with Alex dealing with a brand new baby.
I can't imagine. And so when he said he still had power, I was already en route back to my apartment, and my security guard had told me there's power. And I had already said, okay, I'll just invite them over because I can't imagine with the baby how you're doing that. And then I got there and it was like just the main areas of my apartment. So our area, Alex lives close to the station. I live close to the station. It is completely dark. It is there. The traffic lights are not working. It is everywhere, and it's highly populated. So we're hoping that they're like, okay, this is an area that will get restored right away. Hopefully, maybe it's a little bit of priority because there's just so many people in these apartments and stuff. But we don't know.
Hal couldn't get his Starbucks this morning.
Poor
you know
guy.
what? He's allowed to talk like that. The dude lost 2 vehicles in the storm yesterday.
Yeah,
he can
Starbucks would have gone
He
a long
needed
way.
a Starbucks.
Yeah, he needed his cup of Joe.
They're like, Rod, there's other problems. No, Hal can say that, okay? Hal lost 2 vehicles yesterday.
Dude, that's brutal.
At his house that I was just at the day before hanging out. So
That's what I kept telling myself yesterday when I was like, it's hot. This is not fun. I was like, so many more people have it way, way, way worse than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but keeping that little baby cool is
She was
priority.
screaming.
Yeah, that baby's like, Dad, what the hell's going on here? Why is it so hot?
Yeah, this is not
Cheapo.
chill.
But also, I don't know the words to use to say this to you, so I'm just freaking out.
Yeah, that's what that is. All those cries and screams. That's like, hey, dude,
Crank it up.
little AC here.
Yeah.
I'm a newborn.
A little HVAC.
We have a little baby stroller fan we got, and like that was really what was powering it the whole time, and then it died last night, so I had to charge it on a little battery thing, and we were like, just fanning the
fanning
baby
her?
for a second.
Yeah. I got a fan here. Do you need a fan?
No, we got a fan. We got
Okay.
a fan, and it'll be back on by the time I get home today. I hope. It
So
better be.
the
Or I'll
cleanup,
buy it.
the cleanup after Hurricane Beryl, it was wild being on the air yesterday, and there was a hurricane just laying on top of us. Even our building here.
It was like 2 different days.
Yeah, it was because just like the derecho,
Derecho.
just like that. After this tornadic wind, we got out and just walked around my neighborhood, and it was just like a regular day. But the place was leveled.
Right.
Same thing yesterday. Went out for a walk in the Heights
So
to go see all
weird.
the. Had we not gone through what we already did a month ago, probably would have been walking around freaking out.
Oh
But
yeah.
walking around yesterday, I was like, hey, this ain't so bad.
Right. This is
mean, there's-
okay. This is manageable.
Still trees down
Trees
and
are so
water everywhere and branches everywhere. My
They're on
pool
notice.
is trashed. I mean, my yard was trashed. I had a rocker that came off the porch. It was in my front yard. It was wild.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
gosh, those are heavy.
Those
you
are
have like
heavy.
a heavy rockers.
Yep, in my front yard. It came flying off the porch. Thank God it didn't go the other way and hit a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went into the front yard. So again, I can't complain.
Did
I
you
didn't-
have any fireworks last night? because that is what I learned, that people didn't have power last night. We're like, well, it's hot inside. What if we went outside with all these extra fireworks?
Did you really hear
Question.
fireworks?
Oh, there were some fireworks. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be the person who's like, I have a kid. And I just, I was like, no, I get it. I'd be hot. And I'm like, well, let's go do this. We're
We
killing
have
some time.
fireworks.
My dog just hated it.
I mean,
And my kid was not sleeping through it.
just leftover fireworks?
Oh, there were a lot. There was a
Really?
little fireworks show going on down the street.
All
But
right.
good for them. Celebrating being American.
That's really a
They need to
positive way to
let
think
off
of
some
it.
steam.
It's a real glass half full kind of statement.
Well, I hope you guys are managing everything. I know there's just a lot of cleanup right now. The thing that's kind of frustrating, because it was frustrating for me the last go around with the tornado was, or the derecho, was across the street had power and I didn't.
And you're like,
It's
what
like,
the hell?
You're right across the street, you know, and I love my neighbors. They're like, hey, please come over, bring the kid, charge up anything you need. Here, we got food. Just come and hang out at our house, which we did. Drank all his beer.
Nice.
Now it's the complete opposite. I have power. He across the street doesn't have power. You're right across the street. It's just like that.
It's like, don't we share a grid?
That grid is wacky. That
Yeah.
grid really is wacky, you know? And I know people were trying to get to places yesterday. I don't think anybody was open yesterday. I mean, I don't think any restaurants, no bars. I mean, I imagine there was a few, but there wasn't much. It was tough getting home yesterday. How about you getting home? know you
There
don't-
was some water and tree branches I had to kind of navigate around, but
Yeah.
it wasn't as bad as getting in. Getting in was a pain.
The Tundra went through some water yesterday.
My little Danger Ranger has the belt. It got wet from the brakes and stuff now, so it's like doing that like rattling.
Oh yeah, you got
Super
those.
cool.
You got those belt brakes.
Yeah, belt brakes or whatever it is. It gets wet and it just starts squeaking. My car squeaks now and it's on.
We should go do the show from Coshada. Let's
I
go.
have to get there first.
It's an AC place.
Is that where you held up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I did not want to leave. I did not want to leave. I was like, I really.
I think
Could I
that's
go
because you had a
live from
gambling
here?
problem, Tessa.
Well, I did break even.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and we'll get you some of those Cage the Elephant tickets, so stick around. Okay, well, my Monday appointment wasn't happening yesterday for my testosterone shot, so I'll be swinging by Centergenics today. Guys, did you know that your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s? They sure do. They sure do, man. You're feeling that lack of energy and drive. It could be caused by your low T levels. You have to be just a little curious, aren't you, as to your levels? They got an on-site lab right there, okay? You're going to get your results back right there at your first visit. Centergenics, like, well, Rod, where are they? Well, endmylowt.com. There are locations all over the place. One website gets you booked. Endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I love having a little chat about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Their name says it all, but the real deal is that Diamonds Direct has the ultimate shopping experience. I just went in the other day to get myself a little something, but I want you to picture this. You step into Diamonds Direct, and the energy there is electric. Everyone is so warm with their welcome. They've got your favorite drink ready, get a little bubbles, Diet Coke, water, whatever you need. Everyone's just having a blast. It is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. They just want to make people comfortable. It's really like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks over at Diamonds Direct, they are not just about sales. They dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. They want to work their magic to find find something amazing for you that's not going to break your bank. Okay. And I was deciding, like, okay, which one? This one, they're not pushy at all. They've got all the perks, whatever your purchase is, free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises, those are all on the house. So whether you're planning a big proposal or you're like me and you just want to treat yourself, or maybe you want to treat someone special, drop by Diamonds Direct, tell them Tessa sent you, and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Okay, there are roads closed due to flooding. FM 1495 northbound between CR 229 and Surfside. There are I-45 north and southbound between Cavalcade and Quitman, and a major accident on Hempstead Road southbound at Brittmore Road. Always treat a four-way stop. Always treat those traffic lights that aren't working, which are a lot like a four-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Gen Zers. Got a Gen Z. She's a big influencer on Links and Guest today. She's talking about her tattoos and how now that she's a little bit older, Gen Zers are now coming up on 30, and she's coded. She's like, yeah, I'm a little older now, and I don't feel the same way as I did. I think that has been said on this show before.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm 30 years old now, and all these tattoos that I got when I was 20, I don't feel like the same person. Yeah. You're not the same person when you're 20 and 30 years old.
She'll like name it something different than regret, but it's just regret.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure
Like
there'll
I'm
be
calling this Tagret because it's like tattoo and regret.
No one's ever had this before me.
Yeah. All right. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Mostly a lot of sun today and high of 94. You can go see some of this stuff on Links and Guess. What's trending?
McDonald's is adding a new Kit Kat banana split McFlurry for summer. It comes with vanilla soft serve, real banana, strawberry clusters, and crushed up Kit Kat bars. This doesn't sound half bad. This doesn't sound half bad
But
at all.
isn't this the machines that are always like it's a
Their
internet
ice
joke that they're
cream
always
machines
down?
are never working. If you are lucky to live by a McDonald's whose ice cream machine works, you're in, I would say, not the norm. I would say you're an outlier. Another thing that people are talking about, because it's gonna be so hot. There's a link on our blog page for the dogs that are at the highest risk for a heat stroke during the summer.
Oh, it's all those dogs with the really short snouts, Chili told me.
Yeah,
he told me that.
the flat-faced dogs, if they have long hair, obviously younger dogs, older dogs are more susceptible, and then dogs that are overweight or have pre-existing conditions also at risk. And then it's all barrel stuff. Hurricane barrel stuff is leading the news cycle right now. So yeah, if you want something a little more pop culture, The Bachelorette, the new season 21 of Bachelorette is out. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Crickets after that. Here. What are you giving away?
Cage the Elephant tickets on their Neon Pill tour, Young the Giant and Bakar, this Friday night at Woodlands.
All right. If you'd like a pair of tickets, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Offspring. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Really low chances of rain today, which is great news. Mostly sunny today. Hot, mid-90s. Not great news if your power has not been restored. CenterPoint Energy wants to get 1 million of you back by tomorrow. I don't know what time that means. That's just them saying, hey, this is what we're working on. This is our goal. Well, what time tomorrow? That's important to you, I'm sure, if you're sitting there without power. Yeah, I don't think they gave a time.
We're down to 1.7 million. It was 1.8 million this morning.
Okay, so people, I mean, I know they're working. I know they're working. We have people that work for them that listen to the show on the reg that check in with us. They're just so busy. We didn't hear from them yesterday. Obviously, they were insanely busy. But if some of our CenterPoint, and a lot of times they don't want their name out there and stuff. That's fine. But if you can talk to us today, hit me up, and I'm sure people would love to hear from you. And you have our appreciation. You do. It's just, it gets frustrating when you start going 3 and 4 days without power. And I get it. I get it because I've been through it too. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is John.
Hi, John. How are you?
All right. How you doing?
I'm okay, man. I'm doing better than most. I have power at my house. I never lost it. What about you?
I don't have any.
I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, what part of town are you from?
Down close to downtown.
Okay. All right, dude. Yeah, well, Tessa was just talking about that. Lots of downtown.
Downtown's been a nightmare
Lights
since
are
that
out.
derecho, really.
And let me just say this. Some of you be acting a fool at these lights. I see people blowing through lights. Stop, man. It's a 4-way stop when that traffic signal's not working. It's so frustrating seeing people go blowing through those things, all right? Yeah. 4-way stop when the light is out. Hey, John, you're caller 10. Now that we took care of all that business, maybe this will lighten your day up a little bit. Would you tell John what he just won?
Yeah, John, I'm going to give you Cage the Elephant tickets. It's a Neon Pill tour. You want them. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude.
I think so.
Give him another bell. I'm happy for him. Bro, I hope your power comes back soon. Can I ask you one more question, John, while I got you?
Sure, go ahead.
We just put up a poll question. Would you support... Oh, wait a minute. Let's unpin that. Unpin. Let's pin our new one. Would you support all self-checkouts being removed from stores in Texas? Or do you like the self-checkout?
I don't really do that myself.
I don't either.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't work there.
Yeah.
So, would you support it? I'm not even like giving a gray area. I'm just asking yes or no on our poll question this morning.
I mean, some people like it, so let them have it.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't support removing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just now you're getting to a point where some places don't give you a choice. I don't know. Can you check out with somebody at Home Depot, or is it just self-checkout now?
I think you can check out with somebody.
There's always somebody?
I want to say the last time I went, there was a lady there.
Okay.
More of a Lowe's gal myself.
I feel like Home Depot, the last couple times I went to Home Depot, I did not have a choice. Definitely not my choice. And listen, it's all about choices. The only reason why I bring this up is retailers like Walmart and Dollar General now are responding to this trend that Americans are saying that they're over self-checkouts. Walmart, Dollar General, reducing, and in some cases, removing self-checkout machines. What are they doing? They're citing theft. Well, obviously, people that are not happy with it. Number 2, theft. Operational challenges. Studies have shown self-checkouts contribute significantly to theft.
Oh, yeah.
Which has led to legislative actions in some states to impose stricter regulations. I don't know. I mean, what do you want? Better cameras on people?
We used to steal so much stuff in college. Like, you're like, hey, boys, let's do steak night. And we'd get celery. Ring that bad boy up as celery. You weigh it on the thing. And it's like, cool, celery is like $3 here.
Yeah.
And I just got a steak.
So the steak goes from the cart to the bag?
You can weigh it. It used to be on weight. I don't know what they do now, but like, yeah, if it was based on weight and it was like produce and stuff, you could just like, this is apples.
Oh, you ding the steak on the code and then you
ring it up
lay
as
down
other
celery.
stuff, and then you I don't do that anymore, but like, yeah. And like, if you're going to
So you
set this
put in
up
the
and
celery
you're not going
code
to,
and weigh the steak.
and if
yeah.
you're not going to pay people to do that, and then the only way that I can check out at a grocery store, like, okay, you should be able to take a
There's
couple
just so
things.
many rules when it comes to a cart full of stuff. Shouldn't you need an ID for this? Make sure this. Oh, this is not safe. Like,
You
they
still have
have
to
all
get
the
somebody.
codes. We're not the employees. I need help checking out. Okay? If that makes me less smart, that's fine. But I'm paying for these groceries with my money. Please do all of this for me.
Yeah,
And I don't work there.
I do
That's right.
not go through self-checkout. If I have more than 3 items, I'm not doing it because I'm going to get flagged
Yeah.
on one of them.
Right.
Get a bag of ice, yeah. Go grab the bag of ice, do that. If you get one thing,
Yes.
it's easy to run in, run out.
So
but-
for that point, it makes it pretty convenient because so CVS, they'll even have the gal who's standing there ready at the register, and she'll go right there, go there. Like she's like directing
I love
people.
doing that. Nah, I'm a
Now I think you have that
Stand
option,
here.
but she's telling you, you can go right there. Well, no, ma'am, I'm in front of you. I'd like to do it right here. So CVS, if you're grabbing one thing, it's easy. It's easy, but at the grocery store, produce, weighing things, like you said, there's codes and everything else. I don't know what codes are for the grapes that I want to
My
buy.
only problem is
Right.
if you think that this is going to make it easier because they're going to get rid of these and they're going to hire more people to check you out, they will not do that. They will then just have one checker open to then do everybody else, and now there won't be the self-checkout option.
Yeah,
So,
they're
they're
don't
not going
want
to lose
someone
money.
to regulate the self-checkout now.
Yeah. So the story that I'm reading, it talks about Americans kind of being over self-checkout, a growing dissatisfaction with the self-checkout system with U.S. shoppers. So everyone that listens to the show is a U.S. shopper. So my question on the X this morning at Rod Ryan Show, would you support all self-checkouts being removed from stores? 59% no, 40% yes. We'll see how this moves around throughout the show. Hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace and so-called life. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. I hope you're off to a great day. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I realize that it's very, very busy and there's a lot of cleanup and a lot of things to deal with today. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. I just said hi to some of the people that were chilling with us on Facebook Live. The cameras are up and running. Some people are back with power. Some people are back with the internet. That's the one thing that's out. No.
You gotta mute your computer.
I'm sorry?
Your computer is playing audio.
Oh, it is right now?
I think
I
it's
hear you
us.
talking
Yeah.
on the Peep Show.
Huh. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm having... Okay, thank you.
I don't know if anybody else picked that up.
Yeah, I know, but for some reason my computer is not connecting to the board this morning. So as I was saying, just saying hi to some of the people that are checking us out on our Facebook Live. So we got the video cameras up and running. So that's awesome. It's another way to stay connected with us. We got a poll question up. Are you over self-checkouts? Would you support? Now some states are getting legislative action involved with self-checkouts, imposing stricter regulations. Would you be cool with them going away? That's on the X at Rod Ryan Show. And then one other thing with the shoppers out there, and you're a wildling if you're still writing checks, but Target are going to stop taking checks July 15th.
I saw that. I was almost going to talk about that during trending.
How many people are writing checks, though?
Target said the decision was due to extremely low volumes of checks being written.
So it's worthy of a mention. They're just no longer accepting personal checks. It's wild to see somebody busting out a personal check at the grocery. I see it at the grocery store. I don't really see it anywhere else. I don't know what other stores are going to implement, but if Target's doing it, that means people are going to follow suit. And for all I know, there are places that don't accept them. I don't know who does and doesn't. But there's a lot of options to pay right now. This story was kind of circulating. Elton John. I put it on the music blog page. He was shopping at a shoe store in France. He's got his 2 kids. He's got some muscle with him. Elton travels with a bodyguard. He asked if he could use the bathroom. Okay. Guy said there wasn't any. Is there no bathroom in a retail store? Or is it just one not available?
There's not one available to the public.
The answer that Elton said is the guy behind the counter said there wasn't a bathroom. Elton got a bottle from his bodyguard, took a few steps away from the other customers, and whizzed in the bottle.
Right.
Got a little on the floor, had the bodyguard wipe it up with a towel. I don't want to leave that Elton John DNA around. Yikes. The shop owner didn't know who Elton John was. Okay? The guy that pulled over
Justin
Timberlake didn't know who Justin Timberlake was. Don't assume that everybody knows who everybody is.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't know who Elton John is, okay? So, for some reason, the shop owner, not only did he not recognize Elton, but he asked him what he did for a living. And Elton John answered, "I'm Elton John." The owner wasn't happy about the peeing, but he said Elton was pretty cool otherwise. You can't just whip it out and pee in a store.
Yeah, I think Elton John's in the wrong on this.
Big time. Elton ended up buying 2 pairs of sneakers for his boys, took a picture for the store, shook hands with the owner. Did he wash his hands afterwards?
Where would he do that?
I am not on Team Elton on this, okay?
Same.
I am not on Team Elton on this. You can't do that.
Same.
On the Big Lebowski, you would have to replace it. You'd have to get him a rug. I know that is like rule number 1.
Mm-hmm. Assuming there's carpet.
Buy him a rug.
Right. I would think it's a retail store. I would think probably tile.
You're replacing whatever you peed on. But you're buying way more than that if you do that in my store, I feel like. I'm like, all right, well, why don't you buy, how many shoes do you buy? Buy 100 more of these.
My whole commission.
You're Elton John, buddy.
I would like the courtesy
Let's
of...
empty the store.
I would like the courtesy of being told, we have a toilet, but it's for employees only.
Or a loo.
You know, telling me that you don't have one, that almost seems illegal. This wasn't here. This was in France. I don't know what... If you offer a retail store, you have people working there. Where do they go to the bathroom?
Yeah, they need to go.
Now, I know that I've had friends that have worked a long time ago that worked at gas stations in the middle of the night, and people would always ask to use the bathroom. Not all gas stations have public restrooms. you know.
Yeah,
And
center for customers only.
yeah, and occasionally, you know, he would say, okay, yeah, it's over here, it's around the back, and you know, he would let people use, but it was for the people that work there. So I don't know with the French store if there was a bathroom, but you just can't whip out your meat and start whizzing in a bottle in the middle of a store.
Yeah, I agree.
You just can't do that.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
I
matter
get
if
it,
you're Rocket Man.
I get it, you're Elton John. I don't know if I mean, again, is it worth it? Okay, he peed in a bottle, got a little on the floor, but I got a picture of Elton John at my store now. I'm going to put that at the register. Elton Shop's here.
Elton Pete here.
Elton peed here. Well, yeah, I would definitely put that on there. Peed in a bottle and bought 2 pair of shoes. Here's the models that he bought. Here's the square on the tile that he whizzed on.
Now it's a
People are taking a picture with it. People are taking a picture with that tile like the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Like they're sitting on it like this
the
is
linen
Elton's
circle
tile.
Little
thing in
mark.
New York.
I would have had him
Lane.
sign the tile. I definitely would have had him sign the tile. More on that on the music blog page. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the hot deals on the Hot Wheels over at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun in a new truck, car, SUV, hybrid, or certified pre-owned vehicle, well, listen up because you're in luck. Now, if you're like me yesterday, getting home, I was so happy I was in the Tundra. I needed to go through some high water. If you're sick of that low car, man, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, they've got them. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. And road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. But get yourself into a truck. You know you want one. You need one down here. For details, shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/24. I've been left alone in this room. So if you're going slow in the left lane, you know my message always if I have to cover these things. If you're in the left lane, you're on the highway, and cars are passing you on the right, you're doing it wrong. You're in the wrong lane. Get out of the fast lane. Ha. 94.5 The Buzz. Eve 6 is Inside Out. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us this morning. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today, mid-90s. You want to go see Creed? Well, Tough Titties. It's sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah, pal.
But you got to listen to us. We have tickets, though, for you. I'm going to get you into the Creed show at around 8:20. We already gave away sold out Imagine Dragons tickets in homeroom. Concert announcement coming up at 9, and then an announcement coming up at 10. I'm going to put those tickets on Know the Show. I'm going to give you tickets to something that I can't tell you what it is until a little closer
I
to 10.
want to know now.
Can't do it. Can't
That's
do
what
it.
I'm with.
I'll write it.
Best you
Give
can
me
do is
socks.
9:59.
Give me a hint.
No.
Come on.
All right, Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Recovery effort is
Yeah.
the main headline right now. Hurricane Beryl brought damaging winds and heavy rainfall. And I mean, on a more serious note, the death toll from this hurricane is up to at least 8. 7 people were confirmed dead in the Houston area yesterday. Some were killed by falling trees. Someone was killed by a house that sparked fire, but the fire that sparked by the storm. And then a drowning. There was a person trying to drive through high water. I know you guys have seen the picture of like vehicles submerged. There were pictures taken on Allen Parkway. There was flooding in Buffalo Bayou. And yeah, it was just a really significant storm in our area. And now the big story is the heat because so many people are without power. 1.7 million people in our area still without power.
I was watching the news yesterday, and I knew that was going to be my lasting image from the storm, and it was that dude that was getting rescued. He was in high water, as you're saying. He's in that white truck. He was sitting on the roof of it, no shoes on. I don't know about that. But they brought in the fire truck, and they extended the ladder all the way out to him, threw him a life preserver, or like a
Jacket?
the ring.
Little tube thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
the ring
an
that
inner
went
tube.
around him, and so they saved that guy from some high water. I knew that was going to be the image from the storm for me anyway, and I've seen that clip over and over and over again. I think it was 288.
I saw on Grizzy's Hood News some people there was someone trapped inside of water and you had people helping to break them out. Yeah, lots of people trying to drive in high water got themselves into some rough situations. And yeah, it's just brutal.
Turn
Brutal
around,
here.
turn around, don't drown.
That's what they say. That's what they say, and that's what you should do. Okay, let's switch gears here a little bit, talk more about some tattoos. The oldest Gen Zers are in their late 20s now, and they're having the same realization we all have eventually. Maybe the decisions you made in your youth weren't so great. USA Today did a big write-up on how a lot of these Gen Zers are hitting the tattoo regret stage of their lives.
You want to hear what she had to say on
Please,
the,
please,
on the
if you have
TikTok
clip.
video?
Yeah.
This is like one of the big influencers that kind of kicked this like tattoo regret revival or movement off.
Imagine, if you will, that you put a shirt on once when you were in your 20s, and now you have to wear that for the rest of your life. And that is what it feels like to get heavily tattooed before you turn into a fully developed adult human. So I think if you ask almost anybody that's over 30, if they have a better idea of who they are in their 30s than they did in their 20s, they're going to be like, oh my God, yes. I have all of these tattoos that don't necessarily reflect who I am at 36. They might have reflected a moment in time in my 20s, maybe a moment in time that I was like not doing so well mentally. And now like I have adult problems. My aesthetic just does not match. No shade to the artists. Still get a ton of compliments on them. Just wish that they weren't on my body. I was told that I would regret my tattoos when I got older. I am older and I do regret my tattoos, and you might too.
Wow.
Is she AI? That doesn't sound like a real voice.
Okay, hang on. I was just going to say that. That doesn't sound like a Gen Zer.
And, oh my gosh.
I only heard 2 likes out of the whole thing. 2 likes? Can a Gen Zer talk for 45 seconds and only say like twice?
She did throw
sure.
shade in there.
I thought she presented it very well. I love her. And I like the message too. I do. I got tattoos in my 20s. Okay? But not all of them.
Like you didn't get one every time you were feeling a certain way. The wind blew a direction you didn't like, and you said, you know what? To the shop I go.
Sports teams, kids. Get
Tattoos.
your sports teams. They'll always be your sports teams.
I got tattoos in my 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. So
60s? You gonna do that too?
Yeah, why not?
Do it.
So there's a whole tattoo blog page up today. Yeah, I mean, when I see a 22-year-old, as somebody that is supportive to tattoos, me, when I see a 22-year-old with no room, with no real estate left on their body, dude.
I'm going to go to this blog page. My sister will be this girl. My sister's breastfeeding right now, and she's like, I can't wait to get a tattoo as soon as I'm done breastfeeding. I'm like, that's what you're thinking of? That's what you're thinking of right now. Got it.
Sick.
Okay. Let's talk about Nicolas Cage. He's made over 100 movies, but there's one he wants you to see more than any other, and it's possible you haven't ever heard of it. It's called Pig. It came out in 2021, and it's about a former chef who goes looking for thieves who stole his truffle pig. It's really good, according to Nick, and it earned him some of the best reviews of his career. He says, it's a movie that to me is like a folk song. It's very quiet. It's a gentle movie, which is the polar opposite of, most of the movies that he does and people thinking that he's crazy. So upon Nicolas Cage recommendation, you should go see the movie Pig. Let me know if anyone watches it and if it's good or if you've seen it. Is he right? Is this a great movie that we're overlooking in his body of work? James Hetfield has loaned 6 vintage cars to a Nebraska museum. I mean, these are like super rare collector edition cars. One's from 1936, one's a 1937, and 1932. Why did he do it? He said, I had a vision of not having to take care of these cars anymore. He liked the vision so much that he donated them. They're on display for a year. Go check out where on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Art collectors do this too. They have so much art that they just loan out some of their art.
Yeah, here museum, here Smithsonian, have this for a while.
Who was it? Cheech from Cheech and Chong, Cheech Marin. Mm-hmm. He's got so much art that some of his stuff travels around. It's his still. It's his still. But
we have something down in Corpus.
Why have this just in your house? Show everybody. So that's how many cars Hetfield has.
I also like that, he had to take care of the cars. Like, he didn't just pay somebody to take care of it. Like,
sorry, I can't go
James
touring.
Hetfield,
I got to watch my cars.
And he probably had a guy that paid somebody for him. Like, get my guy to call the guy that fixes it.
Knows more about cars than you? That would be a great gig for you. You could be Hetfield's car guy.
Called me. I would have declined because F Metallica, bro.
All right, what you got?
In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Marlins at Minute Maid Park. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Miami's Trevor Rogers. First pitch for that game is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They're coming to you. Houston, sure. Woodlands, yeah. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They got the full fleet now of trucks and vans. They will come out to you. I talked to Anthony, and he's been so great with us. He's helped us out so often with all of the charity work that we do. He's just expanding, and he's ready to come to you. 24 hours a day, you'll speak to an actual person. KatiePlumbers.com is where you go. AC unit busted? Did you have problems after the storm? Because they're going to be busy. Get on the books right now, okay? They will come out to you. Plumbing issues? Man, nobody's better at it, okay? Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. KatiePlumbers.com. Make that appointment today. KatiePlumbers.com.
There's a major accident on Hempstead Road southbound at Brittmore Road. There's an accident, a truck that has lost what it's carrying. It's blocking 2 right lanes on 290 eastbound at Antoine, and a disabled vehicle has been cleared on I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. This is the halfway point of the show. Pivot. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Mostly sunny today, mid-90s. Stinks if you are somebody that over 1 million people that are dealing with no power right now. That's the number. I know it's well over 1 million, but CenterPoint says by tomorrow. What time tomorrow? We don't know. By tomorrow, they want to get 1 million of you back up and running. So hopefully that's a lot of you today. And I really am hoping for the best. Thinking about Alex with little baby Elle not having. Elle's going to get out of your place today, right?
Yeah,
she can't.
probably.
Not with 95-degree temperatures. That's not good for a baby. They don't like that.
I think she's going to go to her parents' house, and I'll probably just be at the house sweating it out.
Just going to sweat it
until
out?
the power gets back.
Yeah.
Emma's going to her parents' house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's no way to like communicate because texts aren't going out and stuff. So then you're just like, well, I guess I'll see
Love you.
when the power comes back.
See you when I see you, babe.
So no internet at my house. My sister's trying to change her flight yesterday. We're trying to do it on the Southwest app on the phone. That's not really working. I said, let's go old school. Let's talk to somebody at Southwest and try to change your flight. Woman with a wicked accent, could barely understand her, and crappy reception.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she hung in there. She never sounded like she was getting frustrated. My sister sounded like she was getting a little frustrated. The phone just disconnected 3 or 4 times. The human, you think, okay, let's go with a human being here, and let's try to change this flight and work with somebody. They wanted to send her, they were going to charge her because she had already moved her flight once, so they wanted to send her a link to put her credit card information on there. And she said 3 times, ma'am, can you take my card over the phone? I'll come back to you. Boom. The worst hold music ever for the longest period of time. I mean, the most annoying music ever, almost on purpose to get you to hang up, like to end what you're doing. The music was the worst. She just didn't want to take that credit card over the phone. Wasn't set up for it. I don't know when that went away. She wanted to send a link. Ma'am, we don't have internet. Like I can't even get it through my phone.
Just take my card, please.
Please take my card.
Nothing else is working.
She ended up moving it for no charge, and it was about 45 minutes of absolute hell being on the phone, being put on hold, hanging up, boom, all of that. So the human connection was tough yesterday too.
Yikes.
Yeah, so nothing is worse than being without power right now. If you got a tree sitting on your house, if you're Captain Cash, you got a tree sitting on 2 cars. People are dealing with some stuff. So we're going to be in recovery mode for a while here. But hot today, so do your best, man. Try to get to one of these cooling locations or just, get over to a friend's house and ask them to kind of crash for a little bit, all right? Yesterday, and I know that it was flying completely under the radar, but because I had it scheduled, I did want to put it up. You can officially now sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. If you would like to be in this year's Sizzler bracket, sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union, once again giving us $6,000. Everybody here in the greater Houston area, you're eligible to play. You sign up, you represent your suburb. Chili's got Conroe, Galveston, Baytown, Fulshire. What did I mention yesterday, Alex? Cut and shoot.
Yeah.
Let's get cut and shoot in there.
That'd be sick.
All right? But all areas. We need to hear from you. Coming up in a couple of weeks, every morning, starting at 8:20, we're going to play live on the air, listener v. listener. Suburb v. suburb. We're going to pick the towns and the names at random. The only thing you need to know right now is the link is up. There's going to be multiple people from every suburb that sign up. So make sure you fill out, make sure your application is complete to the best of your ability. We can only have one person from each suburb play in the brackets. So it is a big deal to get in there. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that the person that gets in first will be the one that plays for that suburb. But this is the sign-up period. I can tell you how not to play. Not signing up, and you will not be picked to play. So you log on to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, again, giving us $6,000 to play. And I believe we start playing I think 2 weeks from today.
Nice.
I think we start playing on the 23rd. So you got 2 weeks to sign up. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Coming back, we'll give you some sold out Creed tickets. Okay, if you're looking to get out of the house, you're up there in the Woodlands area, and you just like, okay, we need a break. Let's go treat ourselves, okay? The weather's been crappy. Republic Grill, okay? You are not going to be disappointed. There's 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. 10-year anniversary. They've been partying over there. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor. 2 years in a row now. All dishes are scratch-made daily. You hear us raving about them when they bring us food. That cornbread, ridiculous. The portions are well worth the money. Visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is an amazing place to enjoy. Go treat yourself. The handcrafted cocktails, the extensive wine, beer, and premium liquor selections, and the decadent desserts. TheRepublicGrill.com.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Why do I always brag about them? Well, because they make it so easy to brag about. You know, diamonds are one thing. The name kind of says it all. Diamonds Direct, that's where you go for your diamonds. But really, it's the shopping experience that I like to brag about, because when you walk into Diamonds Direct, the welcome is so warm. The energy is electric. They've got your favorite drink ready, and everyone is just having a blast. This is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. It's more like when you walk into the home of a friend that you trust. The folks there are not just about sales. I mean, they care. They want to dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. That's how they can work their magic to find something that's amazing for you and that won't break your budget, bust your budget, or break your bank. Trust me, they've got the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, and even birthday surprises. Those are just on the house at Diamonds Direct. So whether you've been thinking about that big proposal, or maybe you're like me, you're looking to treat yourself, or maybe you want to treat someone special, drop in by Diamonds Direct. You won't regret it. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you, and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. It's all about quality, price, and the shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Okay, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on 290 eastbound at Antoine. There are roads closed due to flooding, like FM 2920 going west and eastbound between Texas 249 and Telge and Sherry there. I-45 north and southbound between Cavalcade and Quitman also closed due to flooding. If you don't need to leave the house today, folks, don't do it. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search There and Gone South Street to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Our poll question is almost completely leveled off right now. Would you support all self-checkouts being removed from stores? It's 50-50. It's 50-50 right now. That has not been the case for most of the day. More people wanted it than didn't want it. Christy works. She said, I support removal of self-checkout. As someone who works at a grocery store, removal would simply mean more jobs for people. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Then there's the argument. There's that guy. There's always a guy. There's the guy that says, well, the place that makes the self-checkout machines, they employ a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are in charge of maintaining those machines. So there are employees involved with those self-checkout machines.
No, but have you been to Walmart before at night? And it's like there's one cashier and there's all of the self-checkouts. They're not going to bring in another person and be like, well, we gotta make it easier.
Yeah.
They're going to just have the one cashier checking out everybody then.
I'm not hearing here in Texas. I'm just, the story was how Americans are apparently over self-checkouts, and they're starting to pull some. Retailers like Walmart and Dollar General are responding to this, and they're reducing and removing self-checkout machines. So I get it. My question is more all or nothing, but I'm kind of taking your temperature to see how you feel about it here. So that's on the X at Rod Ryan Show. What's trending?
Boeing's taking a plea deal to avoid going to trial. They're going to pay a $243.6 million fine and invest at least $455 million in compliance and safety measures. That's kind of timed along with this viral video. Did you see this airplane that was trying to land? It lost a tire.
No.
Yeah, that was happening. That was a viral video that was happening this morning. I believe it was a United flight. It lost its landing gear tire. It did make a safe landing, but it went viral because you have the flight attendant screaming like brace, brace. Like we're down a tire.
Oh man.
Brace yourselves when we're landing. So yeah, little plea deal there. There is going to be a season 4 of Bluey. I know Bluey's got a lot of fans. There was a pause in new episodes. So basically the staff needs some downtime before they roll out another season. They're saying patience is key because people want more Bluey. It's a craze right now.
Because you don't watch just one episode once. You watch every episode 30 times.
Oh, I see.
Believe
I
me,
don't know. I still haven't watched one episode of Bluey.
It's not even the kids. It's the parents starving for new material.
Okay.
Please,
They're thirsty.
please, something new. Okay, that garbage can episode. I've seen it 30 times.
Also, your Tat Tuesday link is trending. It's the #1 blog page, and it's been that way all morning. So shout out to whoever submitted the Tat Tuesday. If I can get to it really quick, your favorite ice kicker.
Eli.
Yeah.
It's got to be Eli.
There you go. Okay, so shout out, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. I wonder if she regrets any of her tattoos. Now that she's being featured, probably not.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you start getting so many, you don't care anymore. I got Creed tickets for you. I've seen 3 separate videos now of the letters with the Creed song, One Last Breath. So the line, I had to look it up because I don't know it. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. So what the tattoo is, it's the letter from each one of those words.
Right, HMN.
And it's in a perfect,
yeah.
it's perfect
The
pen.
Harry Potter thing.
It's perfect penmanship. It is all in a straight line, and I've seen 3 different tattoos, all right?
Talk about tattoos you may regret when you get older.
You just
That
don't
might be
want
one of those.
H,
I should have done that in my 20s.
all capitals in a line. HMENISFFTEAIT. Creed, sold out September 14th, Woodlands Pavilion. I'll try to find one of those videos and tweet it out. I'll take caller number 10 right now if you want to go see Creed. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182's first date. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Let's see who's up and rocking with us. Good morning.
Morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Noe.
I was wondering if you were up and rocking with us. Is that what?
Oh, yes, sir.
Is that what's happening? Okay. Thank you, Noe.
Oh, yeah.
Noe, you're caller 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better than
Yeah,
okay.
well,
I think I'm more excited than you about this. Would you tell Noe what he's won? Maybe he doesn't know.
No, you get a pair of tickets to see Creed. It's a sold-out show.
yeah.
Maybe you're a little excited.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 Doors Down, Finger 11. Congratulations, you're going.
Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all.
Do not miss the opening band, Finger 11. You're going to know 4 songs. You're going to go, oh, my God, I forgot about this. Right.
Yep.
All right,
That
Noe.
was about right.
Hey, where are you? Noe, what part of town do you live?
I'm over here on the east side, Wallaceville and Uvalde.
Okay. How's your power situation?
No power, just sitting in the car, charging my phone, listening to y'all.
Thank you, Noe.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
I hope you get restored soon, man. I really do.
I hope so.
All
I
right.
do too.
Thank you, Noe. This is the lyric.
So we have 2 Rod Ryan Show listeners that go to the Creed cruises, and they sell out. The cruises apparently sell out.
You talking about the husband and wife that were at Ditch Day?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I asked if they got in the hot tub. There's a very famous photograph from that said cruise, and there's a group of people that their view of the stage while Creed was playing was in the hot tub. And I said, what time do you have to get to the hot tub?
Like stake your claim.
Like you're in there and your whole body is a prune, but you have to hold that hot tub spot. Yeah. I said, were you in the hot tub? They're like, we couldn't get near the hot tub.
Yeah. Apparently all the cruises tour dates are like sold out. They want to go to another one. You'll be on some random, buffet trip. You'll run into Scott. And yeah, Creed cruise, dude.
Is this... Number one, it's not the biggest Creed song, but is this their quintessential lyric?
Yeah.
That's why people... I don't think so.
This is their quintessential lyric, but this is not their most popular song. Is it Higher?
Arms Wide Open?
Arms Wide Open.
I don't know what their biggest song is, but I don't think this was ever their biggest song. It's weird that this tattoo is the one that I see out there with the letters of the lyrics that you just heard.
I think it's so funny.
I mean, it's good. Listen, it's good.
Listen, if I was on a cruise and Creed's playing and I'm jamming and I'm drinking,
You're getting your first tat?
I'm having a moment.
All right, Noe, hang on for me, bro. Broy.
What was that couple's name? They were so cool. I hung out with them for hours.
Do you think they were wearing matching shirts?
Yeah, they were amazing. I love them. I forget their names because they fed me too many beers.
I've had only 10 emails today. 4 of them have been about McDonald's adding new Kit Kat banana split McFlurries.
Oh, that strawberry. It's like a banana split. It's got strawberry clusters in it.
Oh, there's strawberries in there too?
Yeah.
I didn't even read it.
It's a banana split. It's got the vanilla soft serve. It's got crushed up Kit Kats, real banana, and strawberry clusters.
No, I've gotten more than 10 emails today. But 4 people have called out this McDonald's Kit Kat banana split McFlurry. I kind of threw that to you this morning as a throwaway. I'm like, listen, if you need something to talk about, I'm going to put this up as a blog page. I didn't think that was going to be something that really got a lot of attention this morning. Wow. Okay. People like McFlurries. That's got its own blog page. The food blog page. Chipotle is bringing back its gold foiled covered burritos.
Finally.
For the Olympics later on this month. So you want to feel like first place when you order your burrito, it's going to come in gold foil.
Perfect.
That should make you feel really good. Like, look at me. I'm at the top of the podium.
I'm pregnant with a burrito.
My national anthem is playing right now. I got the gold burrito. I scratched my bald head at this. A vegan version of Nutella is on the way this fall.
Is Nutella not vegan? What's it got in it that makes it unvegan? Milk?
Nuts are from the earth.
Maybe milk.
Yeah, it's got skim milk in it. So
now it'll have what? Soy.
Some vegan version of Nutella is on the way.
Just make it regular Nutella and say it's vegan Nutella. No one will know.
So as
I'll
always,
feel good, though.
I always do that.
As this show obsesses about food, there's tons of food stuff for you on Links and Guests. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. You were talking about the things that were trending from Wimbledon. All I saw was Dave Grohl in a three-piece suit. Well, maybe a two-piece suit. I don't know that he had the vest working, but
at Wimbledon?
Yeah.
I didn't see him there. I was
Yep.
I was on Wimbledon watch. I mean, lots of waiting in the airport and then just hanging out in Coshada.
Look
so.
up, just do a quick Google search, Dave Grohl, Wimbledon, and you'll see him. He kind of looked unrecognizable because he had his hair pulled back. He's got
Okay.
sunglasses on. But, I mean, it's Dave Grohl. I don't know what his connection is, but it's him. I think that's his wife. And then at one point, I saw the lead singer of Duran Duran sitting with them, Simon Le Bon. So it was just a
he
little-
looks nice.
Little rock star section. But you could see how people wouldn't recognize him.
Yeah, he's totally
looks
like
like he's going to court.
done up. Yeah, court or maybe a wedding or.
Yeah. He's got the hair pulled back. He rarely, you rarely see Dave Grohl with a ponytail.
He's all dressed up. He's just cleaned up for Wimbledon. He knows it's a classy place.
Yeah, I've seen him at the Kennedy Center Honors Show. I think they wear suits for that when they're playing for the president and whoever the president's given that medal to. I think they wear suits for that. So I've seen him in a suit, but
He seems like a suit with shorts guy.
They were okay. So this guy's following him. They're like, Dave, can we get your predictions for winner? And he's like, what? And they're like, who do you think's gonna win Wimbledon? And he's like, what?
Andre Agassi.
Yeah. And then they go, men's winner. He's like, what? It's
Yeah.
really funny. It's really funny.
yeah, it's just something that I think that's a bucket list thing for a lot of people.
We did have an American win.
Saw that.
Fritz beat Zverev, who was the second place guy in the French Open, and then he was kind of not great to women in the past. And
Right.
This kid's girlfriend had been chirping him on social media and
Like
was
for the
really
girlies.
loudly cheering in his box. And so, like, the guy kind of lectured the American guy. He was like, "Oh, it's just not classy. Some of you people are a
Really?
little over the top." And he's like, "Dude, I don't care. I beat you."
So Wimbledon is happening right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Like right now.
So not to put you on the spot with the women's, but is Pagula up there? Do you know who that is? She might be the number 1 or 2 ranked American.
No, Owns Jabeur, I think, is the number one,
So-
or Iga Swiatek.
American?
Oh no, I have no
No,
idea.
there.
Coco
I don't.
Gauff, right?
No, Coco's out. I think.
she
I think
lost.
there might be one American left in the whole girls, or just one, or 3 in the dudes and 1 in the women's.
The reason I ask about Pagula is her mom and dad own the Buffalo Bills.
Oh,
so
really?
it's not like you can buy your way in. I get it. I mean,
You can get the training and stuff, but you gotta be good.
right. I'm sure she had the best trainers and the best, coaches and
course.
everything that were available because her dad made his money down here in Houston, made his money down here in Texas, and then went back and took the money to Buffalo and bought the Sabres and then bought the Bills. Their daughter is like the number 1 or 2 ranked American tennis player.
So 4 days ago, she was ousted in the second round by some Asian chick,
Okay.
and then she's Coco's doubles partner. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So
That's
they're in the quarterfinals.
Oh, so
maybe.
they're probably gonna kill it because a lot of times I know Serena and Venus would do this where they would play doubles in both things they would do, and then if one of them got far enough in singles, they would just withdraw. But if they're both out of the singles, they're gonna just dominate everybody.
Yeah.
Because they can focus on the doubles.
And they're
Okay.
really good.
Tomorrow, guys, my ask is that you visit Whataburger. And I know that's not a huge ask. I know that's something that probably many of you are doing anyway tomorrow. Tomorrow is Whataburger Appreciation Day here on the Rod Ryan Show. We know that they're going to come in. We know that they're going to help us out with backpacks this year. So they always commit. They always overcommit. And what we do is we just kind of pick out a day, and tomorrow is the day that we're going to ask you guys to go out to Whataburger to thank them for supporting our backpack school supply drive, okay? So there's no particular menu item. You don't need to tell the employee anything special. There's no secret handshake. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and of course we want to get a picture of you with your Whataburger, and that's a fun day for us because everybody just kind of likes showing off that they have Whataburger. That's not a big ask, again, not only going there, but you and your Whataburger purchase. Sometimes it's just the receipt, but, if you're eating your burger, I'd love for you to be in the picture, but we like to post all those pictures throughout the day. So please, Whataburger Appreciation Day is tomorrow, and, this is us just trying to raise money so that we can purchase backpacks for the kids, and we got this month, and I think we give out those backpacks the first Saturday, White Linen Night. It's the first Saturday in August.
Okay.
That morning, we're going to be giving out backpacks. So we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a whole lot of time. What is this, Alex?
BB Rexa.
Oh, she got nailed again.
Why do people throw things at her concerts?
So
Oh, I thought-
I think people are just, I think people are just kind of throwing things in general right now. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Don't throw something on stage at somebody. As somebody that's been hit on stage, I'm not telling the story. I'm just not. BB Rexa went off on another idiot who tried to throw something at her from the audience. She had him kicked out of the show. I can only imagine. Now, BB Rexa is probably not charging what Taylor's charging, but there's no cheap concerts anymore. So now you got to go home. And the person that you're with has to go home with you.
But she has extra reason to be upset. Wasn't she nailed with a phone one time?
Last summer, she got clocked in the face. And I mean clocked in the face with a cell phone, and it hit her near her eye. And this wasn't her just, oh, okay, you know what, you got a little bump and scratch and you can't continue. She got pegged in the face, okay?
Yeah.
So she's probably a little bit more sensitive to it than others. But I'm seeing a lot of this still. I think... who was the last one? I don't know. I see a lot of these, and it's at pop concerts. It's at pop shows. You think rock concerts, these unruly rockers?
Yeah.
It's not what's happening.
They know what they're doing at rock shows, maybe, and the pop heads, they have no idea how to party.
Justin Timberlake maybe just get hit with something? When I say just hit with something,
DWI.
maybe, yeah, he did get slapped. He got slapped with that.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He's going to ruin the tour.
BB Rexa, if you want to hear her cussing out this fan, I've got the footage on the Looking at Girls blog page today with a lot of stuff on there.
Do you have Taylor on there by any chance?
Yeah.
Great. That's all I want to know.
The Looking at Girls blog page, I scour everything.
Good.
To put stuff on there.
So there's something significant happening with Taylor.
Yes.
In the Gwyneth Paltrow story?
It's on there. I don't have that, but I kind of, for no reason other than her dumb Goop website and her selling a jade egg to stick into your clam for like $200.
Story I might send you away.
I don't like her.
Oh, yeah.
I've never met her.
I'm going to go double check the Taylor story.
I don't like her, okay? Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Summertime is here. Academy Sports and Outdoors is here for you. They've got everything you need for outdoor fun for less. Don't miss limited time hot deals. Grills from $99.99. Pools from $29.99. Take your fun on the go with exclusive Academy wagons and outdoor canopy combos for only $39.99 each. I was just at the beach. I saw 3 of these, okay? At that price, people are buying more than one. Stop by your local store today. Shop academy.com. Enjoy easy 1-hour in-store pickup. Get your summer started at Academy and have fun out there.
An accident still blocking 2 right lanes, 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound at Antoine. There is still closures due to flooding, like on I-45 north and southbound between Cavalcade and Quitman. And then just in Alvin, flooding blocking Highway 35. There's flooding blocking 3 lanes on US 90 Frontage Road going east and westbound between Texas 8 and the Houston Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Spin Doctors, 94.5 The Buzz on a Tat Tuesday morning. Hopefully some of these songs are helping you this morning, having a great start to your day. I'm getting in a lot more emails today than yesterday, which is great. Brian just says, good morning, Rod. Just shouting out, letting you know I don't work there. McDonald's near Navigation Boulevard and Lockwood Drive. They got power. They got gas. It's a Shell station near downtown in case anyone needs it. I know some people are looking for places that are open this morning. A lot of people still without power. I know Tessa wants to talk more about that. Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain, under 10%. Highs in the mid-90s. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So the U.S. death toll from Hurricane Beryl is up to at least 8 people. 7 people were confirmed dead yesterday in our area.
Wow.
This is the saddest part of the whole thing.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, all that flooding, the heavy rain, the high winds, that was all brought to the area. So people were killed by falling trees. I mean, you see how quickly that can happen. And another was killed in a house fire that was sparked by the storm. Another drowned trying to drive through high water. And then in Louisiana, at least one person was killed by a tree. So that's the death toll as we know it. One thing I will say is that when Mayor John Whitmire was giving his press conference, he was basically saying to check on our neighbors, saying if you see someone in need, you got to help someone. He's also urging the residents here in Houston just to stay off the streets, to give city crews time to clear the debris. So many people we are all waiting for power to be restored. At the last check on the outage tracker this morning, it was almost 1.9 million, just like 1.8, the higher end of that. Now it's 1.7 million people. These are the customers without power, and they're saying hopefully they want to get some of that restored by tomorrow. So that's the update. It is going to be a hot one today. There are cooling centers available to people, but it's one of those things where we're all playing the waiting game. Okay, let's switch gears. A lot of people I see go to the gym, when they need a shower. Some of these gyms have generators. I know, people want to get their workout. That's where they go to keep their mental health. There is a really funny article out by Men's Health, and we have a blog page up for it. It's like the 10 commandments of the gym. And thou shalt not camp out on equipment. Thou shalt leave equipment like you found it. Thou shalt not creep. Really funny.
Like leaving the weights on let's say like you're this awesome bench press guy. I don't bench that much. But like having all those weights and then walking away after you get done bench pressing and you're just leaving all those weights on there. What an asshole move.
I have totally called someone back when they've loaded that rack machine where you're laying down and you're doing squats, reverse squats. I've seen a guy load it up. I mean, trying to hit a max or something, and then just walk.
The squat rack?
Yeah. No, it's not this. It's not where you're squatting when you're standing. It's the one where you're laying on your back and you're put a push press, but through your legs. Okay, I don't know what that's called, like a reverse squat. I don't know.
No, it's a push.
I told him,
machine.
I'm like, hey, are you done? And he's like, yeah. I go, okay, well then, why don't you go re-rack some of that stuff? Yeah. I'm not maxing out 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, you got 28 45-pound plates on there. Get rid of them.
He had some on the top. They were full on the sides. I was like, no. There's a lot of things I'll do. That's not one of them.
I know this deals with the main floor of the gym where you're working out. Do we need a separate list for the locker rooms? Because where do you put the guy
who's on his phone
that just has his junk out,
he's naked all
He's
the time.
all naked. He's he's by the sinks and he's just like. And he's combing what little hair he has, got a little bit of a belly, but it's just junk just hanging out. Just
throw
junkage.
a towel around it, bro.
Junk, and then...
Well, I mean, isn't the locker room a place where you can be, naked and it's not a thing? I'm more concerned about the people...
Cover up.
I think there's people that just go to the locker room now I can be naked, finally.
Do you really?
I don't go to just, immediately
I don't want to hear you on your phone.
derobe and everything, but there's people that I feel like the second they're in the locker room, I have to take all of my clothes off and then walk around until I'm ready to leave the locker room. Then I will reclothe.
Maybe that's how we get published. I know Men's Health put this out. It's all about what's going on in the weight area,
right.
but maybe we do our top 10 things not to do in the locker room.
There you go. What about I've heard of dudes shaving in the saunas and stuff like that.
Yes.
That's gross, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Super gross.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make the list. If you haven't heard yet, Jelly Roll and his wife, Bunny XO, are trying for a kid through IVF and surrogacy. Someone commented on Bunny's post with something that wasn't so nice. The commenter said, to each their own, I would think carrying the child is so much more of the natural experience of motherhood, and added that it would, quote, affect that perfect body of yours. So Bunny screenshots this. It upsets her. She's like, this is gross. You guys think I don't want to carry because of my body. I'm scared because I've had 2 ectopic pregnancies. I've had miscarriages. And at my age, I do not want to go through that again. Please watch how you say things to people on the internet. You aren't in their shoes. You know nothing of the journey we've been through, only what we've shown you. Bunny XO is 44 years old. So, yeah, this is not something she probably wants to put her body through. And this is why, people hate the internet.
Yeah, because they're going to say rude things. I even when I put up a picture of me on our Instagram or whatever, I'll read like 2. If they're nice, I'm like, stop there, dude. Just stop. Don't go any further.
Yeah.
Why?
I love
Why?
reading the negative.
Come away, read the 2 that they said nice things about you, and then just leave.
You gotta humble yourself sometimes.
I
think.
don't even go through them.
Yeah. I
I read all the bad.
I want you to say something to me. I definitely have something back to say. Will the Beatles get their first Grammy nominations in more than 25 years? They could be up for a Grammy or multiple Grammys for the first time in more than a quarter of a century because their final single, Now and Then, could get 1 or more nominations when they're announced in November. So the Beatles picked up a Grammy in 1997 for a single, Free as a Bird, and other Beatles-related projects have been nominated for Grammys and even won, but none of them were credited to the full band. That's why that makes this one significant.
So in their heyday, with all those songs charting one after another, none of those songs won Grammys.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Were the Grammys not around when the Beatles were around? I think they've been around for a long time.
Maybe it's because they weren't from here.
I mean, I Want to Hold Your Hand didn't win the Grammy for the best song that year? How?
I don't know.
I don't know how that's possible.
It was because they're from over the pond. Okay, go read about this on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Marlins at Minute Maid Park. Reynel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Miami's Trevor Rogers. First pitch for that game is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. All right. I Want to Hold Your Hand came out in 1964. What won Best Rock Song? Well, they didn't have like breakout categories. They probably just had Best Song.
Grammys in 1964. Is that what you want?
Yeah. What won Best Song? Because apparently the Beatles did not. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Generator Supercenter. Are you kidding me right now? Let's look what Mother Nature has already done to us, man. There's been 2 wicked storms already. Is this a glimpse of what hurricane season could be? Experts predicted at the beginning of this season it was going to be one of the most active storm seasons in decades. 23 named storms, 11 hurricanes, 5 of which could be catastrophic. Guys, I know you hear me talking about this. Prevent power outages at your home. So many of you are without power right now. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Financing is available. Low monthly payments available. Get that free estimate by calling 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or simply visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, let's go to the greater Fifth Ward. There's an accident blocking a right shoulder there. I-10 East Freeway westbound at Jensen Drive. That right shoulder is blocked, so there's some stop-and-go traffic from Greg. There's also a disabled vehicle. Heads up over in Katy. I-10 westbound before Pin Oak Road. That center lane is blocked. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Well, it's us back at it, but we have a concert announcement, so that's why I'm kind of chiming in. So I think most of the summer shows have been locked in. Here we are sitting July 9th, so the summer shows are locked in, but that doesn't mean bands aren't going to be out in the fall, and they will be out in full force in the fall. And I haven't seen this band. There was a time they were coming around once a year, and I feel like they've been absent from our lives for a little bit. One of the best live bands ever One of the best bands to perform cover songs ever because they always mix a couple in. Seether, at one point, were our house band. They're coming back to town October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Oh, I love this band so much. Ooh, does that mean more new Seether music is coming? Who's opening? You know this? I think this is their biggest song. This is Skillet.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
Kind of like a Christian rock band. And I don't think they really hide it. Yeah, this is good. I forgot how good this is. All right.
Playing at White Oak, huh?
Seether, Skillet, October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. If you would like to go see Seether, I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. You get the first pair of tickets. It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz, Seether, Fake It, coming to town. Okay, so 7 days ago, I missed this. Seether says on 7/10/2024, they're leading me to believe that something is going to be available to us, and maybe it's a song called Judas Mind. If you follow Seether, which I do, I don't know how I missed this. Seether on Instagram if you want to go listen to a clip. What I'd like to do is play you a clip right now. My computer's not hooked up to the board.
Oh,
It will not. So, I mean, I can just play it on my speakers here on my little dinky laptop, but that's not going to really do you any good. But are we getting new Seether tomorrow? We are. Are we getting Rod Ryan show? Are we getting new Seether tomorrow? Well, that's a question for the Radio Wizard. I would love to share that with you guys. I would love to do anything to support Seether coming back to town. Seether Skillet, October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Who's got the first pair of tickets? Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Hey, this is Kelly Martinez.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, man. Am I caller number 10?
Maybe I got a few questions for you first.
All right.
Maybe I'll just let you off the hook. You're caller 10.
Oh, right, man. Oh, God. I haven't seen Seether in a long time. Oh, man. My wife's going to she's going to freak out.
One of my questions was going to be, had you ever seen them live? I feel like most people that have been around with the buzz for a number of years, at some point, I mean, listen, I'm still blown away when we give away tickets to Blue October and how many people win that say that they've never seen them before? I'm like, how is that possible? I feel like most people that have been around with us for years have seen Seether. It sounds like you have, but a long time ago?
Oh, most definitely. At the Pavilion, many times.
Okay, yeah. They were on. I mean, I bet you they played BuzzFest 10 times.
Oh, at least.
More.
At least.
I think it's more. I think it's more than that. You got to look at bands like them. It was that next wave. It was the wave after grunge. Even though they didn't have that rap thing going on like Papa Roach and Linkin Park, Seether were in that wave. Of that second wave of what we play here on the Buzz, and we were here for it right when they were a baby band, and it's been an awesome journey with them. I'm glad you get to go see them again. I'm really, really excited about them. And then Skillet is really, really good live. I don't listen to a whole lot of them, but I know live that they are so tight, so together. They're really entertaining. Kelly, have a great time at that show. Thank you for listening.
Man, I appreciate it. Y'all take care and y'all be safe. I know we're just a day after of it, but I'm driving down 45 now and seems to be a little clear, but I really appreciate it. Y'all have a great run.
Man, Thank you. I appreciate your words, and I feel like everybody that's won tickets today has told me they don't have power. You got power at your crib?
Actually, we do. I've got a lot of friends and people around me. I actually live up in Willis. I'm driving down to check on my mother-in-law's house right now as I speak. But, we are fortunate enough not to lose power. So everybody out there, y'all just take care of yourselves and that you'll be thought of.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Kelly, I'll see you at that show, bro. Thank you, and good luck taking care of your family. A lot of people in that same boat this morning. All right, I'll immediately get with the Radio Wizard and find out if we're going to get new Seether tomorrow. I would love to listen to that with you guys and have it on the air for the first time. That would be really fun. That's always fun for me. There is another announcement. No, the show's going to be weird. It's something that we've done before. The show is not announcing until 10. No, the show starts at around 9:50.
Right.
And what I'll have you do is I'll have you call in, try to answer the question, and then right before we get out of here, I'll tell you what the tickets are that you've won. If we go a minute or 2 minutes early, then they're just going to have to get over themselves. But I wanted to be a part of this. I wanted to get in there and, of course, steal it from Jeremy. But I wanted to give you guys the first tickets this morning. So Jeremy's always cool with that. So that's what we're going to do on Know the Show. I just can't tell you what that is yet. All right? Quick break. When we come back, we'll talk to Alex, see if he has more wind maps. Wind maps came back yesterday.
Oh, really?
Nobody asked for it.
All they were talking about was the wind speed, and I was like, Wizard's going to love this.
You're
I can't believe I missed it.
We only had 5 people listening yesterday.
Go back.
But you know what is back? Alternative income. Listen up.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Man Eye Institute. You know, this summer they want to really shift your focus. They want your focus to be on the pool, the barbecue, lounging in the sun. They want you to see every moment in high definition. So they are here to help you celebrate your independence and freedom. Get it? Don't forget to ask them about deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing to fit any budget. How do you get locked in with your LASIK? You schedule your 100% free screening by calling 844-WOW-2020, or you can book your appointment with Man Eye online at maneye.com. No glasses, no contacts, no worries. An accident's blocking your right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Jensen Drive. There's stopping good traffic from Greg. There's also a disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound before Pin Oak. And an accident on the northwest side is a truck. It's lost whatever it was hauling. So these two right lanes are blocked. 290 going eastbound at Antoine. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Are they sending us to the Olympics? I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, dude. I hope you have your passport ready.
Are we? I do. I do. Did they say
we will not be going.
The Rod Ryan Show is not going to the Olympics?
Whoa.
To broadcast back here.
That's
Do you think
rude.
this company would send us anywhere? No.
Well, we have a jet. Why not?
Do you know I had that opportunity once, and the boss, the program director, what Wizard is at the time, he said no.
Hater. A1 hater.
Yep. He allowed me to do a couple of things, but I had the opportunity through Coca-Cola to go to the Olympic Games.
I would never forgive someone if they hated on my
And
opportunity.
now
for
this
that.
guy's responsible for my whole career. So, most of it. And he turned it down. He said, there's no
Value?
value to the listeners of you being there. And I said, I know that. They're paying for my whole thing to go to the Olympics. It's a dream of mine.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm going to throw up if I don't go.
Yeah.
How about that?
He said no.
Added value.
He said no. I'm like, okay, that would have been sweet.
That is always it
sorry.
makes sense like when news is there, we're like, hey, we're in Paris for the Olympics because you like have the backdrop, but like there's not a Eiffel Tower you can hear behind us. So I always thought like when people would go to Radio Row for the Super Bowl and stuff, especially like if it was a West Coast one, it's like, well, all of the morning show stuff, unless you've pre-recorded everything, if you're a morning show in Houston, Texas, no one's up.
Yeah.
Over this. So you're just like, hey, we're at the Super Bowl hanging out.
We would do that, and we would have to record stuff. We were at the Grammys for a couple of years, and like Pauly Shore's walking by. You know, you grab Pauly Shore, it's like, you're at the Grammys. Okay, the Foo Fighters aren't coming by Radio Row.
Right.
But Hulk Hogan's daughter is. Like, what?
Brooke Hogan, sit down, please.
That's how I met her. I had a wonderful chat with Jordan Sparks. Okay,
Gosh, I like her.
At
Super
the Grammys.
Bowl winning father.
She was enormous. And I mean that in a very nice way.
Very tall.
Jordan Sparks was so striking when she walked in the room. Every head turned.
She's awesome.
She's huge, well-proportioned, beautiful. She's just a massive person. Same thing could be said about Brooke Hogan. Brooke Hogan was striking.
Yeah, dude. Like
Her
their
face was-
significant others are going to be giants just like them.
Yeah, her face was like a manhole cover.
Right.
It just like it was all face.
Yeah.
Just like right at you.
Big old face.
Yeah, huge face. All right, Alex, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
We're not going to the Olympics, are we?
No.
Damn it. All right, what you got?
Today's AOL. You get a free trip to the Olympics.
Stop.
Rod. No. It's some unethical parenting hacks that people have shared online. Telling your kids that the car will not start unless everybody's seatbelt is buckled. That was the first
I like
one that
this.
people
I
shared.
like this.
If your kid pretends to sleep a lot, tell them that they snore a lot in their sleep so you'll know when they're pretending to sleep and when they're actually asleep. Telling your kid that doesn't want to vacuum that the vacuum sucks up ghosts.
You know what happened to me when I was a kid?
Tell everybody.
The Mr. Softy truck, the ice cream truck.
Uh-huh.
When the song was playing, it meant they were out of ice cream. I believed that for
How much
years.
money your parents saved, though?
My mom used to tell me that she could tell if I was lying because she could see it in my eyes.
That's another one. It said that I told my daughter that kids' ears turn red when they lie, but only parents can see it.
I also
so the
thought
kid knows not to lie now.
I also thought a watermelon would grow in my belly if I
Well, I
if I
think everybody
swallowed.
thought that.
These are great hacks.
If I swallowed any of those seeds, my mom flat out told me a watermelon will
Yeah.
grow in your belly. Do not eat the seeds.
Yeah, my wife used to think she'd get sucked down the drain.
I mean, lying to your kids is fine if it's going to save some hassle.
Right. Like, I'm not going to, like, make them think this is their whole life. Just, like, when you get 18, I'm like, hey, actually, this vacuum cleaner doesn't suck up ghosts. I just wanted you to vacuum.
Yeah, it's not illegal to have the light on in the car when you're driving at night.
Yeah, but I'm 6 years old. God damn, that music's on again. They're out of ice cream. Every time that ice cream truck comes down the street, they're out.
It must be packed.
Why are you coming by if you don't have any ice cream?
But go check it out. See some more of these
That one's
unethical
brutal.
parenting hacks. The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown, and symptom of being human. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. 10%, no, not even a 10% chance of rain today. So that's good. We're soaked. We got enough. Mostly sunny today. It's going to be hot, though. Mid-90s, could top out at around 95 today. We are all hoping that all of you get your power restored as soon as possible. Did put up a poll question today. Would you support all self-checkouts being removed from stores? Now, I got this from an article that says Americans are over self-checkouts, growing dissatisfaction with self-checkout systems among U.S. shoppers. They also had a poll question. They said 43% of the people that were in the article, polled for the article, said they wanted their removal altogether. It's 47%, so a little higher for our audience that would support all self-checkouts being removed from stores. Retailers, and the reason this article's out is because retailers like Walmart and Dollar General announced that the trend is reducing or removing self-checkout machines, and theft is the number one operational challenges. But self-checkouts contribute significantly to theft, as our own thief here, Sticky-Fingered Middleton, has shown us that he took advantage of these things back in the day.
Yeah.
At least he's being honest.
All right.
Don't make me be my own employee. Or I'm
Yeah.
gonna take advantage
Police
of that.
this man. Someone.
All right, poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Numbers are out. How much it costs to have a pet in 2024? Number one pet in America is a dog. Number two is a cat, okay? Almost 2/3 of American households have at least one pet. So half of those are a dog. Over a third of those are 35% are a cat. So I get it. There's birds and there's those weirdo Hot Topic people that have scorpions and other snakes. Who wants snakes? Oh, my snake's cool. Okay. The numbers are not accurate. I'm sorry. And I'm not just being specific to me. I know my Voodoo's getting a little bit older, so she's costing me a little bit more. Americans are projected to spend $150.6 billion on their pets in just 2024. I have some friends that got into the pet business because there's no ceiling of what people will spend. Babies and pets, people want to buy the best for them.
Of course.
That's where you're spending your money. There is no, I will cut back in other areas. When it comes to spending money on babies and pets, there is no holding back. There's zero holding back. These guys are rolling in money, okay? I don't even know the name of their pet stores. It's not Pets Plus or PetSmart. It's one of those. So, with Americans projected to spend over $150 billion on their pets in 2024, 86.9 million households, pets are expected, boom, 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 or we know pets are present. So, simple math. On average, your pet, $1,733. That's what it costs to have a pet, on average.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit more for dogs than cats. And then I don't know what the upkeep on a scorpion is. I don't know if you got to get them,
Crickets. You got to
neutered.
get a lot of crickets.
Do you get them spayed and neutered?
Get them a black light.
Yeah.
It's important.
So dog owners, $1,248 on their pets in 2024. The vet bill is $387 on average for a year. My dog goes to the vet maybe 5 times, 6 times a year, more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's older. I never get out of there for $300.
It's more?
One time is $300 just to say hi to Voodoo.
Ugh.
Just to say hi.
Ugh.
Oh, she's got a problem with her foot over here. It's like, okay, bring her back here. Boom. All right, we'll check it out, and then boom, $300. I don't even think twice about it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I mean, I have the money. I want to fix my dog. I don't want her to suffer. But who has a dog that's only spending $380 a year on vet bills? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you that your pet is super healthy.
Yeah, it's like you have to walk this line of letting them age gracefully. When I adopted Bogey, he was already super old. And so, like, when I took him in for his checkup, they're like, oh, well, he needs, like, a cataract surgery and, like, some dental stuff. And I'm like, I think he's old. I think we're going to rock with him being a little blind. Like, I think that was just my call.
Yeah, Voo's like
And I
an
love
old
him,
lady.
but he's old already.
Voodoo looks like my mom, who looks like my daughter. They're all pirates. They all have missing teeth now, okay?
Yeah,
my
like-
mom's like 86. She's got teeth missing. They're just dropping like flies.
But there's like an
my
option.
kids' teeth.
But there's like an option. I'm sure they've told you, like, hey, Voo, her teeth are missing. Like, maybe let's put her under, get her some dental
veneers.
work, and like you can do that.
Take my wallet. I do it. I do it every time. It's insane the amount of money. So again, that's why you have an average. There's highs. There's maybe people that are spending less. I'm just gonna say, like a kid, it's super expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's super expensive, and you're about to realize that
for
with
the most
kid.
part healthy, right? But there has been time when she gets sick, and
She
you're
has,
like, take my money,
pancreatitis,
and
so
you're
now
like,
we spend $100 on prescription dog food every
that's what I'm saying.
month, which
Squeezy.
is super fun.
Yeah.
You have to take a freaking prescription to PetSmart to like buy the dog food, and I forgot it once. And they're like, "Oh, you don't have the prescription card." I was like, "I have bought it many times here. Just look at my file. I have to type in a phone number every damn time." And they're like, "Oh, we don't have the prescription card." I was like, "You should have the Alex has bought this before. It's fine." But they
Like,
like
you're not gonna
shame
eat it.
you.
Like, who would you give that dog food to?
No, I just was like, cool. Now my dog will not eat tonight because of you. This is your fault.
No, it's your fault.
I know.
You didn't bring the prescription.
I know it's my fault, but it's a card. You just have to take it. I should have it in my wallet all the time. It's stupid.
All right. I don't know. I want Vu to live a long time, but I think there's going to be a long break before another dog shows up at my place. Love you, Vu. Here's Hoobastank, Crawling in the Dark. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, man. It's been a minute since we've talked about Hoobastank on this show. Love that. Crawling in the Dark. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Mostly sunny today. Real low chances of rain. Highs in the mid 90s. We had one concert announcement already, and I'm so happy that Seether's coming back. They're one of my favorite live bands to go see. Skillet is on that bill as well. October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. I just received word that Seether will be made available to us.
Ooh.
The new song will be made available to us at 8:20 tomorrow. So as I'm doing the concert announcement, it just kind of clicked in my head, and I should have done this beforehand. I knew I was going to announce that today. But as I'm talking, I said, well, if they're going out on tour, are they just going out and touring their hits? Or a lot of times bands will put out something new. There is a new song, so that's great that we're going to have that. It's weird that they announced the concert today and the song's coming out tomorrow. Normally, they do those things on the same day. That's all right. They're Seether. They can do whatever they want. We have another announcement coming. You're going to win tickets to it before you know what it is. I think you'll be happy with it, though. It's not a music concert. That's it. I'm not going to say anything more.
Oh, that's a hint, Alex.
So I'll leave it at that. Here's a song we haven't heard in a long time. Were you here when Robert DeLong came in to hang out with us?
Yeah.
He's the nicest dude in the world.
Pass the gravy.
You have him.
BuzzFest.
I'm telling you right now, Robert DeLong is the coolest guy.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And he's just like a one-man show.
He makes instruments out of Wii controllers and
Yes.
Nintendo 64 controllers and lasers.
Joysticks.
It was like a laser harp he was playing. It was
Yes.
awesome.
He's kind of a genius.
Yeah. It's
Why
like,
not-
I don't understand how any of that works, but it is amazing.
Plays the drums, plays the keyboards, plays all those
Drummer first.
homemade
Yeah.
instruments. But just the nicest dude in the world. That tour just announced, which I have questions. I have more questions than I have answers. Robert DeLong going out with Atlas Genius.
Ooh, also BuzzFest band.
Yes.
One of my first interviews on the Buzz.
This is not a formal concert announcement. It's just something that was sent to me. This tour will go on sale this Friday, and Houston has a date. Here's where my question comes in. It's October 4th. It says Houston, Texas, and it simply says The Heights.
It's outside.
To my knowledge, there's not just a venue called The Heights. There's the Heights Theater, which is on 19th. And that's that quintessential old movie, old
White
style.
and red.
Yeah, that old red neon Heights sign. That is like, that's the quintessential, picture. That when I think of the Heights, I think of that.
Historical Heights.
My neighbor just went there to go see Copperhead Row guy. Copperhead.
Oh, yeah. The
Copperhead guy.
line dance.
Yeah. He just played. So I know they do.
A band of snakes.
No. It's gonna
Steve
bother
Earle.
me. Thank you.
So I know they have concerts there. It just says The Heights. I don't know what venue they're playing.
That's cool, though.
I remember the song.
Yeah. They were really they came up on Sirius XM and they had this song and they only had this song. And it got so big that they were like, where's your rest of your music? And we don't have any more music. So then they just would pump this out and they had to make more music.
Oh, I didn't know
on the
that.
Fly. Couple of Aussies.
Okay.
Fun facts, Alex.
That is a fun
Very
fact.
fun.
It's like Collective Soul. They recorded, Ed recorded that song all by himself, did everything in the basement, and then he sent that out just to get some interest. They're like, we want to put this out. He's like, no, let me go record this. Let me make a really good copy of this.
This isn't it.
They're like, no. So when you hear Shine by Collective Soul, that's a demo.
That's pretty sad.
That's a demo. They would not allow it. They wouldn't allow him to re-record it. They wanted to get it out so fast that that's it. That's the copy that we have. And then he didn't have a band or anything.
Yeah.
Like, who's Collective Soul? He's like, I don't know. I can call my brother, I think, to get in the band.
This is just two brothers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And they were trying to put him on festival lineups in the beginning, and they were like, well, we still have to finish writing the rest of the music. We can't just perform Trojans over and over.
I mean, you could.
You could.
All right. Well, we're going rogue on this one. Atlas Genius, Robert DeLong. Tickets will go on sale Friday. And listen, I went to Atlas Genius. These guys are loose as a goose, man. I went there. I clicked on tour dates on their website. No tour dates available. Why do I have them? Why do I have a list of where you're going to be?
Atlas Genius Insider.
Am I like in the fan club or something that I got this info?
Did you pre-register for something?
Oh, look at me. I'm wearing a pin that says I love Atlas Genius.
I
forgot I'm the president. All right, I got to take a break. Coming up, we're going to do Know the Show. I can't tell you what the tickets are for. It's not for this show. It's something that I can't tell you until closer to 10. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, I think some of you are working through the supplies that you have. Some hurricane parties were popping up in my neighborhood. Love Street was on the menu at many of those parties. Getting into that Love Street state of mind just to kind of take your mind off of all the craziness that's been happening here. I know the brewery was also shut down, but I think they're going to be back and running today. You can go to carbachbrewing.com. If you need to get away, and if you haven't eaten there yet, I mean, you get that ice cold Carbach. It's the freshest Carbach on the planet because it's right there from the tap. But then the menu and everything, it's absolutely amazing. I need to restock for sure. This is my reminder to you. Get out and restock. Get yourself some Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
Okay, accident still blocking 2 right lanes on 290 eastbound at Antoine. That is a truck that has lost what it was carrying in the road. There is an accident blocking a right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Jensen Drive. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Stock up on your favorite summer treats. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, it's time to wrap up this show. Every day, we leave you with some parting gifts on a segment we call Know the Show. The only thing you don't know is what the prize is. It's a little early. It's 8 minutes until the announcement. Just, if you want to play along, I think you're going to like these tickets. I think you'll be happy about it. Let's do a question, and we can tell them what they've won when we get them back on.
Okay, fair.
All right. What are we doing? I mean, I know we don't know what the tickets are just yet, but what is the question?
Someone just needs to tell me who peed in a bottle at a shoe store.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then and then we'll announce what we're giving away.
And got away with it.
Yeah, get a little splash on the floor, too.
Got away with
it. The reports are right.
All right. 713-212-5945. Who whizzed in a bottle at a shoe store? And we'll reward you with some tickets that are being announced in 7 minutes. Here's the Verve Bittersweet Symphony, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Verve and Bittersweet Symphony. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny, high of around 94, 95 for your Tattoos Day. All right, let's go so I can tell you what the announcement is. I can give away the first pair of tickets.
This is my favorite part of the show.
Hello.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Libby.
Hi, Libby. Welcome to the show. Sorry, I was choking over here. I had to save my own life.
Don't choke.
I just had to save my own life. All right.
That's okay.
Libby, we have a question for you, and then just give me another minute, and I can probably tell you what you've won. But go ahead. Let's do this song and dance.
Libby, who peed in a bottle in a shoe store, and he kind of got some on the floor, and he kind of got away with it?
Elton John.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, Rocket Man himself.
Sure did. Buy his kids' shoes.
Yeah, he was in a shoe store in France. Sir Elton John needed to whiz. Guy doesn't know who he is. Says, no bathroom. Now, does that mean no bathroom for customers or no bathroom for anybody? Because I couldn't work there if there was no bathroom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Might hurt.
I'm sure there was a bathroom. Just no.
I think so as well, Libby. That's how I'm living my life. You win. What have you won?
Woo-hoo!
What have you won?
What have I won?
Okay, I'll tell you what you've won. You won the very first pair of tickets to go see comedian Pete Davidson, October 11th, Bayou Music Center. Wow. Tickets going on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Alex,
It's awesome.
You ever seen Pete Davidson live?
Never.
Would that be something?
That sounds awesome.
Would you be
Sounds
interested?
great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Well, Alex looks like he's taking one of your tickets. You get one ticket, and Alex
You
gets
can
the
go with
other
me? You want to
ticket.
go on a date?
Get him out of the house.
All right, Libby, that's it. That's the big concert announcement. Pete Davidson's coming to Houston, October 11th. You got the very first pair of tickets, man. Thanks for being awesome today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Libby. How are you doing on there?
Bye-bye.
I asked everybody, how you doing on power? What part of town do you live on, and do you have power?
Oh, I didn't lose power. I'm great.
Good
That's
for you.
Awesome. That's awesome. And where do you live?
I live in Baytown.
Okay. Glad that you're rocking out there, Libby. Hang on for me. All right, 2 concert announcements today on the show. Seether was the other one that we announced. We'll continue giving away tickets for all of these shows, Seether and Pete Davidson, tomorrow and the rest of the week, all right? In addition to giving away sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets and sold-out Creed tickets, Keith won his 3rd game this morning. We play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head every morning at 6:20. He beat Jason. Will he make it win number 4? Well, we got to come back and listen tomorrow. That's why we come back each and every day, all right? Tat Tuesday was the number 1 blog page today. The Gen Z Tat Regret Talk, that blog page got some looks. Our self-checkout, it looks like more of you want self-checkout, but boy, I think that's an alarming number of people that want it absolutely gone. It was close. It's almost 50-50. It's almost back to 50-50. Self-checkout poll on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, everybody's paying more in dog and cat bills. Everybody's paying more than the projected numbers. Pets are expensive. We learned that today on the show. Wild Card Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe we can play a game tomorrow. Tomorrow is Whataburger Day, though. So I really want to put a lot of shine on that. We told you all day today. Tomorrow is the day that I'm asking you to go and visit Whataburger. If you normally go like once a week, save it for tomorrow. Go to Whataburger as a way of saying thank you because they're going to make a donation and we're going to get some backpacks, okay? Our backpack drive continues. That means the Rod Ryan Show store continues on Links and Guests, world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So save your Whataburger craving for one more day. Go tomorrow. All the area locations are participating. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to order anything special. And take a picture with your Whataburger, and we'll share those all day tomorrow. And that's always really, really fun to do. They've been on board with us every year for I don't know how many years now. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 p.m. Have an awesome day, guys. I hope you all get power back. That goes for everybody on the show, that everybody but me is without power. I hope that gets restored. Hopefully that cable and that internet comes back as well. Have a great day, man. Love you guys. Mean it when I say it. AMF.